Okay, I think I have everything working. Oh, I struggled so hard to get sorta on time for stream. I'm sorry. Hi guys. How are you? Hi Monkey Snacks. Hi Intergalactic Fox. Hi Sinclair. Hi March. Hi Penny Lane. I love you too. March, thank you for the Streamlabs is broken. Awesome. Thank you for the indeterminate amount of months. I appreciate it. Something's broke since I took a underscore out of my Twitch name. So if you see anything, let me know. I thought I was pretty good, but then I forgot a whole bunch of stuff. So 50. Thank you for the 54 months in a row, Marsh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't meowdy me? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Streamlabs. Hold on, please. Hey, how you guys doing? What's up? Let's give me a few minutes to press some buttons and see if I can make sure everything's kind of working properly. I did, you know, like log out, log in, turn the bot on, turn the bot off, you know, the whole shebang. But sometimes that it'll still be broken. So, hi Raccoon, how you doing? Cat won't move. You don't want to move her? I don't blame you. You should make the bed around her. I'm gonna make sure Nightbot works. Nightbot, you doing okay? I'm doing good. I'm a little like frazzled right now because, like I said, I kind of rushed to get to stream, so. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on 1 second while I look at think word paragraph emote name. No, you have to pay for that. Chat alerts, preferences, subscription. Username subscribed with tier 1, 2, 2, tier. All right. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, maybe I have to, oh, hold on. Hold on while I log out of this thingamaboober and it closes on me. Damn it. Hi, Merrick. How you doing? Hi, Beautiful McFluffy. Oh, hi, guys. I'm sorry you just came right now as I am doing just the teeniest bit of troubleshooting. Give me a minute, okay? Here, you can look at my hand. The only thing you have to make is stacking up your pillows and blanket, which go directly where she is. They're just put them all around her. Make her a little fort. No, I'm just saying. It's always like people come in and I'm like, hold on, everything's broken. I need to press some buttons. My big announcement, which I didn't tell anyone because it's not a big announcement, is I am now no longer Magitek _ night. I am Magitek _ night. I shed some weight yesterday. I got rid of an underscore. Where's the thing I'm looking for? LMNOP Streamlabs. Stream labels. Okay. Continue with Twitch. Congrats, thanks. I appreciate it. A whole underscore. I didn't even mean to. I saw that it was I saw that it was available, so I was like, all right, I'll yoink it. You can appreciate the hand talking, good. All right, I just have to sign back into my Streamlabs thingy, and I don't remember any of my passwords, so I gotta find it. Okay. Paste. Okay. Yes, this is me. Send me my code, please. Thank you. Oops. Oh. I'm bad with... There we go. Yes, please. Okay. Actually, that's what I'm using. I'm using password manager. Choose output directory. I don't remember what that means. Hold on, guys. Anyway. You have to give me one more minute. Stream labels, output directory. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. No, that doesn't give me my information. Yep. Set an output directory. Save all your new text files too. Alright. Streamlabs might be borked today because this feels like it's more than I wanted to do while I started streaming, so let me just finish this real quick. Stream. Do I have a Streamlabs thing here? Stream labels. I found it! There you go. Select folder. Yes. Okay. I have no recent events. Don't lie to me. No, I do. Okay, I did it. There we go. Hacking in. Alright, we're good. I don't know if it worked, but I did the thing. OJ has a new job and his hours are like... I have to do the math. He's usually leaving around like 6 to like 2 in the morning or something, so he's usually sleeping. I think he said that like once his schedule kind of like gets a bit more solid, he'll know like what his actual times are. But you can't meowdy? Alright, I'll write that down later. Can't meowdy. That I actually can just look at real quick. Come on, you can load settings. Create a dashboard. Extensions. What do I have on here? Streamlabs? No, that should work. Okay, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Anyway. How are you guys? So I have a whole bunch of stuff I have to do today. This. It's a frog in progress. Don't worry about this crazy eye. It's going to look better. And then I have like a billion things I need to like demold, so. And that's what we're doing today. It might be a shorter stream because I didn't get much sleep. Crow decided to sleep upside down for some reason. Like literally just upside down. And I guess when I fell asleep finally, I didn't move at all for the entire time I was sleeping because I was afraid I was going to kick him in the head. So I didn't sleep that well. You okay, camera? Did you make a sad noise for a reason? Sweet Jesus. I forgot to tell people I'm live. No, damn it! I posted the... I posted the wrong link. I'm never changing my name again. Alright. Okay, that works. I'm so sorry. I think it would look kind of weird, honestly, with no underscore. It'd look really, like, crowded, you know? I don't mind having an underscore. Also, no other names are available. I checked just in case. Alright. So as you can see, I just copy and paste my last message, more or less, and then I just changed the title. So that's why old username's in there. Okay. Alright. Well, knock on wood. Nothing else breaks. Camera, please don't. So I'm gonna make a frog. He's gonna be on a lily pad. Or she, I don't know. And then the, I don't have the keycap. Oh, I do. I have to demold it. Do you think it was this one? If nothing breaks, are you even live streaming? No. No, something always breaks. I just always hope it's something easily fixable. Today, it's the Meowdy. I'll have to figure out why Streamlabs is being dumb. That's okay. Yes, okay. So it's not actually supposed to be yellow. I just made extras. So this is supposed to be, oh, like water. Pretend this is like a clear blue. I actually have this so it can go like this. Twitch has been a bit buggy all week for some things. Twitch is always buggy. That makes me feel better. So this, pretend this is blue. We got a lily pad, and then we're gonna have a cute frog. Oh, something like that. Obviously this isn't cast properly, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, you get to bop the frog on the head. It's a little boop boop. Well, like I said, I have to fix the crazy eyeball. I tried to give him a little more of a booty. He's gonna get legs. And then little arms here. And then we'll figure it out. So I figure I'll just clean this up, add some clay, bake it, and then I'll start demolding all the resin stuff. It's not the most fascinating thing, but it's work I have to do. And then that's all I got. And then we'll just go back to the frog and then see what's what. I went to the doctor's yesterday for my silent reflux. He's a head, throat, neck doctor. And he was like, yeah, it's looking like it's getting better. He went over through the x-rays that I had. He's like, yep, you have reflux, but you don't have anything terrible like strictures or tumors or whatnot. And I was like, oh, that's good. So he's like, no surgery needed. And then he's like, just take some Pepsid. I was like, okay. So he put me on H2 blockers now, and I'm like, alright, great. He's like, yeah, it should probably get better within 2 to 3 months. He's like, and I'll see you in a year. And I was like, okay. And that took like 3 hours, because Crow also had doctor stuff that day, so we were alternating and running around, and by the time I got home it was like 5:30, and I was like, well, it's too late to stream. Also, I haven't eaten. Does that mean I can get back to chocolate? Probably not. The whole idea of like the itch there is because Obviously, reflux is stomach acid coming back up. He made the analogy of, you know, say you have a burn on your hand. You know, how long does it take to heal? I'm like, I don't know, like 2 months. He's like, yeah. He's like, but the catch is, you're not always reburning your hand. And he's like, if you're always, you know, slightly reburning that wound, it might never heal, or it would take a very, very long time. And he's like, that's what's going on in your esophagus. I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, so we just need to make it so it gets as little irritation as possible so it can heal. I was like, yeah, I even cut out chocolate. He's like, good. I'm like, I know. I like the tragic music playing as I talk about my lack of chocolate. Do us damage? Yeah. Well, I mean, what I need to do is just avoid acidic things, because I'm always reflux. Like, I eat and then I reflux. It's not like like a certain food triggers it. It's always happening. So I just need to like let it heal up and then just eat little amounts of food and try to avoid acidic things, I guess. I don't know. It's dumb. It's dumb and I don't like it. Hi Vito, how you doing? Hi Casino Cop, what's up? Yeah, lack of chocolate. It's okay. I cut out chocolate and dairy more or less for the last 3 weeks and I lost like 3 pounds and I was like, I guess that's a bonus. You're doing renovation, so you're covered in dust? How's your ear infection? That like finally heal up? You're living off frozen food? What are you renovating? Oh, I also made this. Again, it's all being molded. It's gone good. So I'm also made this keycap, which looks dirty. Don't worry about it. You can't really see what this is because it's not painted. But these are like pillars. And then I have a Final Fantasy gem that goes in here. And then I will encapsulate the whole thing. And then I'll paint all around except the center so the light will glow through. And that'll be the Final Fantasy 4 crystals. You do like blue, green, red, and yellow. I forgot the colors they are. So that's the other thing I'm working on. I need to save this from molding a new one. Had all the wax removed. You still needed antibiotics for another 2 days, which is good now. Okay, good, good. Not too loud. Crystals? Not a Final Fantasy thing anymore? What do you mean? Nani? Oh, it's relegated to the Bravely. Well, I actually literally took Final Fantasy IV, the DS version, because it is upscaled, you know, everything, to see their crystals. And I was like, oh, it's got like a little, you know, it's got a thing that looks like this. I'll make that. That'll be nice. Changing up floor, ceramics, paint. Okay. Yes. Thank you for following. Did you make that sim was in my previews? All the pictures here? Yes, everything that scrolls here is my work that I have made. I made that for Tempera Analog 2019, I think? 2018? It was sent all the way to Australia. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta fix... Always tell him to turn the... Well, thank you, I appreciate that. It's just... You just do stuff until you like it. That's my advice. If you want to do something that's a hobby, or just in general, just do it until you like it. Don't worry about how long it takes. That's my talent. Alright, so... I'm gonna carve away at this eye, resculpt it, plop in a new eye. The frog gets a little bit of a booty. what if you don't like anything? Well, then I guess the first goal is to find something you like. Sand a little bit right here. Your talent is having no talent. I doubt that. Maybe your talent is having a lot of earwax. You ever think of that? It's pretty talented. I can't just do that. I just can't have copious amounts of earwax. Meow, 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 meow. So tomorrow we have more Chrono Cross? No. No, you're stuck with that talent. I figure we have probably 2 to 3 more streams of Chrono Cross. At the rate I play it. And then I'm going to, I have to check to make sure. I'm going to play some Crash Bandicoot. I got the like updated version a while ago when it was on sale, and I kind of want to see what it looks like. I originally got it on Steam, but it made my mic crack for some reason. Like a lot of people are having issues when trying to stream it off of Steam, and so I had to return it. So we'll do that. I'll be playing Crash Bandicoot too, because that's my favorite. Okay. Us figure deaf from infection, say you're deaf from the saw and drill noises. Well, at least you're doing stuff. I mean, it's cool that you can renovate things properly. Alright. So it doesn't need to be perfect. I actually don't want it to be like too super round and symmetrical. It's nice, but then it can look plasticky, and I just kind of want it to look like a weird chibi frog. Who knows? I might not even like this frog and make a new one. Aha! That's what I forgot to do. Damn it! Let's see. There you go. It's good enough for now. Did make this kind of... I'll probably have to make a peg for his butt. No, I like this song, but it's depressing. Where do frog legs go? Oh, actually, hold on. Eyeball first. Do you ever make the butt keys out of squishy silicone? I tried. I had a whole method I was trying. So basically I made it so oh god, it is. I had the underside of the keycap. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how I actually did this. What order did I do it in? I don't remember the order I did it in, but I basically cast the panties and like the upper part in resin, and obviously this part in resin, and then I made the legs and booty in silicone. I couldn't quite get them to stay together because it's really hard to glue silicone and to anything really. I had industrial grade like aquarium sealant. That kind of worked. But then the other thing was I can't paint the silicone really, so it just looks really flat and it gets lots of lint on it. And I was like, this is not worth all the effort. So it might be something I come back to eventually. But for now, I was just like, okay, this is not really working out the way I want it to. Oh yeah. So I have the, you know, the normal booty ones, and I figure eventually I'll see if I can figure something else out. Because obviously I can't make the whole thing out of silicone because I need it to, you know, it needs to be solid and stick onto the stem. And if it doesn't do that, then you can't really use it. One can dream. Like I said, I might figure something out. There's just a lot of obstacles, and I was like, alright, none of this is coming out the way I like it. You know, it's half glued on. I need my things to be like sturdy and solid. So, hey. But if you ever see anything where people are like trying to mix silicone and resin and make, you know, a two-part thingamaboob of any type, feel free to like link them in my Discord. I always check out tutorials and see if I can get information, you know, from them, even if they're not 100% relevant to what I'm doing. Sometimes just knowing like different techniques can help. It just seems like whenever I search for stuff, it's just like, here's some basic shit that's not exactly correct. I'm like, no. Like I was looking up different like resin coloring techniques to see if there's anything else that I was missing or any ideas people were having, and all I got were just the worst video tutorials. It was like, add latex paint, and I'm like, no, add acrylic paint. I'm like, stop that. Don't put water in your resin. it ruins it. Hey there, Robson, how you doing? Hello, bendy feet lady. It's 1 foot. But yes. It was like, use like lipstick. I'm like, why would I use lipstick to color my resin? It's full of oil and like water, stuff that ruins resin. What are you doing, lady? Oh god, it was crazy. The only cool thing I saw was she's like, color your resin with turmeric. And I was like, turmeric? Spices? She's like, paprika doesn't look good, but turmeric is great. And I'm like, okay. It's interesting. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I suppose. But you know, I was just, and all these, I'm summarizing a bunch of these tutorials, and I was like, stop using acrylic paint. They're like, make sure you use like less than 1%. I'm like, yes, it's because it has water and it's going to ruin your shit. Anyway. So that's my adventures in finding tutorials. They're not good. Oh, sorry. I did end up trying a certain thing with resin. I'm not sure how I feel about them, but I have a... Misinformation is the same with learning music theory. It's nice that people want to help, but it causing more harm. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, yes, that is true. I'm not knocking it. I didn't say anything mean to the tutorials, but I'm just watching, like, you should educate yourself on the basis first. Like, I learned real fast that you don't put anything that really contains water in resin. It makes it bubble, and it like, I guess you can make it work, but not really. Like, you should learn the basics. And everyone's like, oh, I use house paint to color my resin. I'm like, what? One dude didn't even wear gloves. He just started wiping stuff off with his hands. I was like, oh my god, stop touching the resin. What are you doing? Oh man. So I did this. All right, this. I don't like how, well, not, I like it. I want more out of it. I was trying to do a certain type of, like, so you take alcohol ink and you drop it in, you drop a bunch of colors and then you drop some white in, and because white is usually heavier of a pigment, it's supposed to pull the colors down. But I feel like my white's not strong enough. Like, it did it a little bit. Basically, this is the idea of, like, the koi fish you see. You usually see, like, 2 little koi fish, and then, like, this, so it looks like they're swimming in murky water or something. So I was trying it out. It's not, I mean, it's pretty, but it's not what I was going for. This is a matte one. But, I still think they're kind of nice. Like, we kind of got some of, yeah, we got some of that going on in the middle. So I'm gonna play with that. Maybe I'll mix, like, I'll put some colors and I'll mix just, like a little bit of resin with my white. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. So I did that. And then I had fun and I did sparkle keycaps. There we go. So guess what Patreon Keycap Club is getting this month? You're getting some goddamn sparkly keycaps. The light shines through it a little bit. So it like goes halfway up and you get some light coming through, but it's mostly opaque here. So, yeah. These are... I'm a fan of these. Yeah, so these are the sparkle caps for... These are going to be Patreons for this month. I have to sand them. Try to take pictures. I always like wait till the week and I'm like, oh, I have the pictures, sorry, I forgot. I'm terrible at advertising. You like them? Yeah, I like sparkles. This was me practicing like earlier and I was like, okay, this is super opaque, so no light shines through it at all. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. So I had a few different glitters. I used all the purple ones up. So, yeah. I like it. I don't know why this isn't... Oh well. I'll have to take pictures this weekend. And I didn't get like any crazy glitter apocalypse, which is great. Is there something as too much glitter? Only if it's uncontained glitter. Glitter that has been wild and escaped. That's when it's too much glitter. Otherwise, if it's contained. No. No, sparkle good. Also, hi Antros, how you doing? There's a hair on me. Okay. There you go. Oh, good, good. Free range glitter. I mean, I guess it depends on how you feel about the glitter when it is, out of control. Wild. Able to take whatever prey it wants to. You have to be very careful. That's why I keep my packaging tape right next to me when I'm doing it. So I just all the glitter. Okay. I always struggle with symmetricalness. For the life of me, I'm just like, that's right? And then I look, I'm like, no, that's not even remotely symmetrical. Okay, free range. You just got the Z-Bot kit? Ooh! How is it? What did you end up getting? What are you gonna make? Oh, Antros, it's exciting! So what happens? Oh, and I actually can continue working on him. I forgot about him. I also need to fix this mouth right here. Make it like this. Oh, like that. And then make this a little... Okay. The one I got? Okay. I'm looking for... Oh! Haha. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I saw it in a different stream and I was like, I like that. I'm gonna take that one. I like my Nightbot being a sassy bee. Pieces are so small? What, the pieces you got or my pieces? The only issue with doing this on stream is I usually sculpt like this, and I'm like, so being like from this to like this, well, you can't even see, it's a little tough. No, we don't size shame here. All sizes are good sizes. Oh, you expected the container a bit bigger? No, everything it's all small. Keycap stuff is small. It's small stuff. I'm excited to see what you're gonna make. Alright. So now I like this side better. Hold on. This feels better. I'm gonna stick to this side, and then this side is going to get smushed, and then oh my god, this stupid frog. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. You need emote to represent the asymmetry? What am I frog? Look, I am working on it. This is tiny. Look how small it is. Okay? It's not easy. I'm working on it. Alright? There's one Pepe with eyes like that, kind of drooling too. I haven't paid for BTTV in a long time. In a while. So I only get this amount of emotes. I guess I could clear one or two out. Like, no one uses the boa fainting one. I mean, I think Zave would, but Zave is never here. Okay. Alright. Nice. I will get you to look good, Frog. I promise. You'll be cute. And froggy. And I'll put a hole in your butt and a peg on the lily pad. That way I never have to worry about where to place you. And I'll live happily ever after. The end. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. This song, it felt tip pen. I love this song. Where's the frog from? It's from my imagination. I decided I wanted to make a cute frog on a lily pad. And I was like, I'm going to make something that is not fan art. And that was it. Well, the song is from Cowboy Bebop. Which, by the way, has an amazing soundtrack. It's better if you watch the anime, obviously, but still great. You love Frog? Frog? Thank you. I'm glad. Okay. There we go. And personally, I like frogs. I think they're great. Since you are the smallest frogus, that makes Frog best. Oh, that's right. That's your you go by I call you smallest frogus in Discord. Yeah, when I was a kid, I'd run around and I'd go for walks in forests and stuff with my grandparents. And, like actual forests. And I'd catch frogs. I think they were toads. But to me, they were frogs. I don't know. They were ugly brown, you know, froggies. But they were small. And I thought they were great. And I'd catch a whole bunch. And I'd bring them back to my grandparents' house. Because they had a stream going through their yard. I don't think, you know, it was meant for frogs. But that's what I did. There you go, that's better. Okay, so I'm gonna bake these eyes because I think these look better than what I was doing earlier. Okay, there. So just give me a minute, and then I have to demold a whole mess of stuff to make. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but because it's so small, and I was just making. Quite often, I find when sculpting stuff like this that's small and kind of symmetrical and just round, that if I just made the body and then stuck the eyes in, the whole thing would warp because I'm not gentle. So I just go with make the base shape. Yes, I hiccuped. Make the base shape, kind of sand, carve at it, you know, and just transform it into what I want it to look like. That's what works for me. You know, the mouth is crooked. I can fix that later. There's no hiccup command though. Hang out here. God, such a mess. We'll see if any of this turned out good. Have I watched Kill la Kill? No. I watched like one episode. I heard great things about it though. Who is she? Oh, okay, that's good. Hooray! So no, Kill la Kill came out when I was really annoyed for some reason. I mean, not for some reason. I was really annoyed with like the crazy amount of like fan service anime was showing, and it just pissed me off. I watched the first episode, I was like, no, I am angry. And then I never watched the rest. Even though I totally would now because I'm not angry anymore. And I heard it was really good. People really liked it. Hey! Okay, so how's this star look compared to other stars? Well, this is a bad star. Okay, it looks good. These stars are approved. Yes! It's good, nothing too impressive, except the villain's theme song. Oh. Hi, Marsh. How are you? Are you working? Are you home? Those look like gummies? Yeah, I know everything I make looks like gummies, and I kind of want to make everything edible and make gummies. But I don't think that would, like, that wouldn't benefit anyone, so, you know. Maybe one day. Just for shits and giggles. If you want to see tats and ass, you look at porn. That's fair. Are you working? Okay. Two parts of 25 seconds each. How oddly specific. Now, I heard good things about Kill la Kill, so maybe one day I'll sit my ass down and watch it. Right now, I am trying to finish Stranger Things. I finished the second season. What I want to do, like... Oh, shit. So, like, Crow streams 9 to 12, and he's really, really loud. And that's fine, except I can't really do shit, like, that requires hearing, because I have good hearing, and I don't want to hurt my ears by blasting everything, okay? So, I always hear him. So I can't watch anything, is what I'm saying, that, like, I want to pay attention to. So what I want to do is get a bunch of pillows when he streams, like, put them in one of the other rooms, get my tablet and my headphones, close the door, and then, like, just veg out for 3 hours and watch more Stranger Things. Because whenever I, like, the first 2 seasons I watched them all in one go, and I didn't mean to, and I was like, hey, it's 7 in the morning, might as well watch the final episode. I don't want to do that. I want to, you know, do it in, like, pieces. So hopefully tonight I can do that. But we'll see. Wait, Marsh, don't work too hard. Slack off if you can. Oh, I see what's going on. First 2 episodes random fights, and it starts to make sense as you get past 10 episodes. But the studio house that did Kill la Kill, it's Trigger, right? Trigger did, or is it Gainax? Hold on. Sorry. Kill a kill. It's Trigger. Yeah, okay. It's created by Studio Trigger, and then, Darling in the Franxx, right? Also is Trigger? Yeah, Trigger. Okay. So I skipped Kill la Kill and I watched Darling in the Franxx, and if you like Darling in the Franxx, breathe, because that was such a shit anime. First half, great. Second half, garbo. I was like, what are they doing? It's so good. What, Stranger Things? I really enjoy it. I really like the first season. I am a big weenie when it comes to no spoilers, please. I'm just talking about what I've seen. Stranger Things isn't like super horror, but it is scary. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh shit, it's like Cthulhian nightmare shit over there. That's not cool. I don't like that. But I also think it's really cute. I love the kids. I don't usually like kids, and I'm like, they're so precious. Look at these little nerds. Oh my god, I want to be friends with them. They're so adorable. Oh, and I just really enjoy it. I love the mom. I'm like, this mom is, like, she just gets shit done after she freaks out. I love it. Anyway, I have feelings about it. Yes, well, yes, I know they're paid actors. I'm just saying. Damn it, glitter got in there. It's good. The new Oh Sandman? You binged the first 5 out of 10 episodes last night? I heard good things about that too. I never read the comics or anything, so I was like, should I read the comics first, or should I just watch the series? Like, does that matter? But yeah, that's definitely on my list of things to watch. Damn it. Look at this. You see this? Garbage. It ups the intensity? Okay. I think my main complaint about Stranger Things is, so far, it seems like everything works out in the end, more or less. I'm an adult and I want things to be terrible forever, so I think that's my main complaint, and it's not even really a complaint, it's just like, huh, okay, well, whatever. But I really do enjoy watching it. I get why people really, really like Stranger Things. I feel guilty taking time just to watch media if I'm not working or doing something else. Stupid ass tape. Swear to God. Yeah, you can't defeat me. Sorry, excuse me. You haven't read the comics either? Okay. Alright, then I'll put it on the list to watch. The tree at the end of Darling in the Franxx reminded you of the tree in the positive. The ending of Darling in the Franxx, if you don't want to know my complaints, close your ears now. I'll thumbs up when I'm done. Ready? Okay. When it got weird, and like all I remember about the end is 02? I don't know, pink-haired girl turned into like a Gundam wedding robot or something, and then flies out into space, and I was like, what's going on? How did it go from this to this? And I wasn't feeling it. Okay, we're done. But I like the, you know, the premise in the beginning, and the just, God, I kind of scrubbed this anime from my mind. I know I liked stuff in the beginning. I can't tell you what it was. I don't remember. But I liked it. Anyway, you can see the anime left a great impression on me. Binge 4 seasons in 3 weeks? Just because of all the 80s reference, your 70s, baby? Season 2 is set in 84, and I'm like, hey, that's when I was born! Woo! It's so silly. So silly, but I get excited about these kinds of things. And then I have weird nostalgic flashbacks. I'm like, ah yes, everyone was smoking everywhere at all times. That is very accurate. At all times and at all places. Yep, yep, yep. This one's a little messed up, but I might be able to salvage it. So if you get little holes in here, like in the stem, sometimes it's okay, camera. You can see it's a little dippy. So what I would do is I sand it, and then anything that's just like a little concave, I would fill with clear resin, like UV resin, and then fix it, and then it's all good. And we got a nice little star. Zoop. But yeah, Stranger Things, I'm liking it. I'm definitely liking it. And like I said, I am a weenie. When it comes to scary things, I get scared. Because the whole point of me saying, like, I don't like putting time aside to watch something, because when I do that, when I want to watch something new, I want to get totally absorbed into it. I want to forget about everything around me, and I just want to... And that's why I don't usually do it, because I feel guilty. So the scary stuff I find is kind of scary. I'm like, oh shit, this shit's scary. I don't like this. Nope. And then I'm like, well, if I was that kid, I'd just die, I guess, because that's scary. I don't know. Anyway. Lunar, why are you so quiet? The music from before? Well, Cowboy Bebop and RimWorld kind of have that similar vibe to it, I guess. You're unfazed by anything Cthulhu related? I think it's just how the creepy stuff is presented. You know what I mean? Show me a picture of Cthulhu and I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay. But you present something in media in a menacing way, I'll probably get kind of, like, scared. Oh, loud. So I'm gonna be doing this for a bit. I just gotta demold all these things. I need to take my froggy out. There's a Digimon that's based on Cthulhu? Of course there is. Push his envelope for you. So when I was a kid, I'm talking like ages 6 to 10. I was at the same babysitters from ages 5 to 10, but I remember stuff when I was 6. And they always played scary movies. Like, they were not good babysitters. The grandma would just play, like, Freddy and Nightmare on Elm Street, Jason Voorhees stuff. I don't remember, I was a kid. And I thought it was great. Until I got home, and my imagination would run wild. But when I was a kid, scary stuff didn't bother me. Now, as an adult, scary stuff bothers me. Because I have lived long enough to know that scary stuff is scary for a reason. So just give me a little bit of scary stuff, please. I'm not saying I can't watch, like, straight up scary stuff. I can. I just, someone who realizes she suffers from anxiety, you know, I just kind of try to avoid it. Hi, Mobile, how you doing? Maybe they want to make the kids go to bed early that way? No, this was, like, it was babysat, like, my mom would drop me off in the morning before school, and I'd pass out on their couch until they had to wake me up. And then my mom would pick me up and drive me to school. And then she'd pick me up from school and drive me back to the babysitters, where I would stay for, like, I don't know, it felt like eternity. 3 hours, 4 hours? So, and they just lived their lives and did what they wanted. And they had, so the grandma babysat me, and, two other kids, like her daughter's kids, and they were pieces of shit. And it was not pleasant. Also, the house was full of roaches. Absolutely infested with roaches. All the time. I learned to not pee for like 12 hours. Okay, not 12 hours, but for the entire time I was there. Because roaches would run across the toilet seat. And I found it horrifying. It was terrible. You have one bad memory from daycare, everything got wiped? I just remember the roaches. I remember, so the kids that were also babysat was Jamie and Kimmy. Jamie was like a shithead, and Kimmy was an idiot. She was really stupid. Yeah, my kidneys are okay. This was when I was like ages 5 to 10. Anyway, Jamie was a brat, and she lied, and she got into trouble, and she was just a horrible, horrible kid. And I hated her, but we were all babysat together. And Kimmy was just really stupid. She just couldn't grasp things. And I'm gonna be mean because I didn't like them, so. There we go. Jamie killed her gerbil by vacuuming it, I think? She stole my crayons. She dunked a remote in coffee because she was having a hissy fit one day. This is all I remember. Yeah. I was a very nice, quiet kid. I just listened. You told me what to do, I listened, I did it. So it was torture on me because she was a terrible, terrible person. And I was just like, what do I do? And I didn't, like, stand up for myself. Because I was, like, 6. And then I was in a house full of roaches, which was terrible. Oh, lordy. Anyway. That was not pleasant. Once I hit, I think I was like 10, I was like, please, can I just walk home from school? I can do this, I promise. And I was like, yeah, sure, so. Then I escaped. It was great. Anyway, when I see roaches, I get really angry. I just, like, I get violently mad, and I hate roaches. Just, oh man, I do not like roaches. Also, they had cats in the basement. And they were just full of fleas. It was, God, it was terrible. It was really bad. When you're... Mom, Carrie, you didn't have memory of the... She bit your cheek? The hell? Oh my god. Well, there was no violence. Because even as a nice kid, my mom... Damn it. There's glitter everywhere. My mom taught me to, like, defend myself, so if anyone physically came at me, I'd fight. Sounds terrible? I mean, as an adult, it's like, yeah, that sucks. As a kid, it was, like, the worst thing ever, you know what I mean? It matters on your perspective. It was not pleasant. I understood why my mom had to have me babysat, but goddamn. I thought I did so good, and somehow the glitter transferred over here. How? I don't know. Damn. Please, no more glitter. Okay. Alright, so we got the frog. He's cooling. We'll do some more sanding, and then we'll fix his mouth. And then give him arms. And then we'll do legs. Yeah, so that was my babysitter nightmare for like 5 years. And it was like a big family, so it was... We were babysat by what I called Jamie's Grammy. And then, so the grandma had a bunch of kids. 2 of her daughters. One had Jamie, one had Kimmy. And then there was 2 sons? And one of them, Russell, would just smush all the roaches on the wall. It was so gross. Lordy. Have you seen the acapella group called Maytree? Their wee cover is absolutely insane. No, I haven't. If you want to link it in Discord, I'll check it out. What else? What other memories do I have about being babysat? Anything interesting? Glitter stuff on their bodies? Well, I mean, it just gets everywhere. And then you just accept that glitter is part of your life. Like there's a glitter piece under there, but it doesn't show through, so that's fine. This one can stay. Yeah, glitter is forever, and I thought I was good about cleaning it out, and I think I was. Oh, you know what? There's glitter on my shit. There's glitter on this. Damn it! Is glitter sandable? I'm going to say yes. Let's see. Before I was babysat with Jamie's Grammy, I was babysat by this awful woman who had a daughter who was also awful, who only ever wanted to, again, I was like 5. She wanted to play house all the time. I did not. She had like this plastic kitchen range she'd play with, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. And then the woman also had like a baby that was totally a psychopath. This is just a terrifying baby. I don't know how to describe it. The baby didn't laugh or cry or emote. It just stared at you, and I was like, oh god, this baby's gonna kill us one day. I did. Hi, Waffle, what's up? I did a Princess Peach, if Bizarro Ham was here, I could ask him. Was it 2020 or was it 2019? I think it was 2020. Hi, Aries, how you doing? I'm glad you like it, thank you. Freya says bye-bye. I'm being forced to leave so she can watch a show while you cut her nails. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You get a sculpture from me one day? Okay. Sounds good to me. It's just a promise. I'm not mad at that. I'm quite pleased when people that I know want to get get work from me. I like it. It also makes it more comfortable because, you know, it's not just some random stranger, I'm like, you know, that you're just like, oh god, or is this commissioner gonna somehow screw me over? So for me, it adds a layer of like comfort where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I know this person's cool, it's not a big deal. Right now, aw, you poop head. This is what happens when your silicone gets old and dry, it rips. Also, you can see it here. You see how like dry and crackly that is? Bad shit. There you go. Nah, it's alright. It happens, that's why I keep making new ones. Also, this one turned out like shit. So see, I said earlier, like, if you have holes in the area here, you can fill them in with resin. But this is, like, too much. Well, actually... Alright, if the peg wasn't still stuck in there, it'd be too much because you'd have, like, a warped, it'd get all warped, but this one I might be able to manage. Do I have a playlist link? No, I have basically, if you go to my Discord, and extra info, I have, basically a list of all the, some of the songs, like the soundtracks I have on there, because it's Winamp. I'm using Winamp. Discord has... Okay, Discord, thank you for giving me that information. Christ. Anyway, how you guys doing? What's up? I was doing the last bits of the umbrella. Okay. Do you remember I heard the Potter of Peace song? Intergalactic Fox linked it, and it was a Hungarian song. I just don't know where I heard it though. Like I don't know why or how, but okay. I'll probably watch it after watch it after stream. I got all this shit to do. But thank you, Moo. Hello, police. I'd like to report a crime of someone using a pirated version of Winamp. What do you mean? Winamp's free. Oh, I'm so zoomed in, guys. Winamp is free. This is one of probably the few things that I hypothetically have not hypothetically pirated. Hypothetically. Alright? I can't. Free in the year of 1998! Hold up. Alright, look. Is this big? Look at this. It's beautiful. Alright? Don't knock it. Look at all the songs I have. So many. Nya, nya, nya. Okay. Great. It really whips the llama's ass. It does. Hello, music? Okay. Alright. So we're gonna continue demolding this because I need to make more Kirby keycaps eventually. I was just delaying on it because I had to remix all the colors. Remix them, not Wicca remix. And I forgot how I made all the colors. Full disclosure, you used Winamp and had pirated. It was never. Was it? Wait, is it not free? Was Winamp not free? I always thought Winamp was free. Even though my keycap's good, I'm glad. I keep trying to send you extra stuff, Kaboink, and I'm like, I don't know what he needs or wants, and I feel bad. So I hope he likes Blank Master Belch. I could show you a preview of this, this month's keycaps I decided to make. Also, hi, Master Bismuth. I don't know if I said hi. When you finish Kill la Kill, let me know your thoughts. I will. So this one is... It's like appealing to the raccoon in me, which is, I like glittery things. So I'm thinking I'm going to make these holographic glitter this month, and I'm trying to take pictures. Probably this weekend. I'll put this up so people who are interested in grabbing it for the Patreon keycap stuff will have a heads up instead of me posting it freaking the last week where I'm like, hey, by the way, hey, these are keycaps. I hope you like them. So they're somewhat translucent, so light will shine through probably like up to here, and then it's opaque because I did cast it in a black semi-opaque resin, so like you'll still get some light. Does that make sense? No, I don't want CDR foil keycap, but god damn it, you said that and I could not see that. The square yellow one, that is, I'll show you in a second. You had to pay into the llamas with whipped asses to fund. Oh, did you? I didn't know that. So I've been practicing different resin techniques. And I was trying to make like swampy, I don't know how to describe this. Oh, this is the, I don't know. Something, like underwater-ish. It's not there yet, but I'm working on it. Give you a huge nightmare for Christmas vibes? Lord, for the life, I make the keycaps and then I forget them. Ah, it was the green ones. Oh, I like those. I'm gonna keep one. So I'm trying to get like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, you know what I mean? Thanks. So like what they do is they usually have like little fish or something, you know, swimming right here, and then they have this kind of underwater-ish, you know, abstract plant life look. And I'm trying to get it so I like it. I like this. But I want more. Yeah, like an underwater ecosystem. Yes. Thank you. Were these ones I made in stream last time? No. Yes and no. That's what I made on stream last time. I only kept a few of. Well, Kaboing, since you're like a much higher tier, I'll give you one of each. Not an issue. Whatever. Hold on. I will send you a Winamp license in return. Look, Winamp is perfect. It takes, like, no memory. Just got everything listed there. I could put it on freaking... God, what are words today? Toggle. And loop it, and I'm done. Perfect. No. I wanted to show you mobile what I made, but I don't know where I put my stuff. Hold on. It's gonna drive me nuts. Did I put it in here? Did I throw them away? Oh, did I put it? No, no. I put them away. So all like the extra keycaps I make and I don't put up for sale, I put in a bunch of drawers, and if you buy keycap from me on my Etsy, I usually add an extra artisan keycap. So guess who's getting a lot of those CD-ROM looking ones? Alright, so the ones that I said would look like crap, look like crap. Because you can't really mix blue, green, and purple without it turning kind of into mud. So you can see kind of mud colors. It's sparkly. It's good enough to be free, as in like extra, but is it great? No. Good. Like, I think it's okay. Does it tickle my fancy? No. Can you eat the keycaps? No. Everyone keeps telling me to make like candy and gummies out of the stuff I make, and I'm kind of like, I kind of want to do that. They're working on a new version of Winamp too, but this Winamp's perfect. What do I need a new one for? Crystal scoop pages on TikTok where people pay for a number of scoop. I follow one on Instagram that is, she has a big bowl of, like charms and like jewelry components, and she does like a tablespoon scoop, and then she like divination reads it. It is the hokiest shit, but it's so smart, because even I'm like, this is dumb as hell, but I kind of want this. It's so good. So I also made these. Nothing special. Little sparkle, little something something. You know, there's clear areas where a light will shine through. You know, it's okay. You can't eat the keycaps. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I gotta sit up straight. with Sonique. I didn't know about that one. Patreon keycap buffet. You're gonna eat those two specifically. Please don't eat resin. It's not good for you. Kaboink, I'll surprise you. Next month keycap, you're just gonna get jelly keycaps and be like, or gummy keycaps and be like, these are really weird. I can't put them on my keyboard. Anyway. Yeah, so I threw out a whole bunch of the keycaps because they didn't look good. But this was more of a test of 2 different types of resins that I wanted to try out. Oh. Why do you keep sticking to my fingers? Hold it, please. Ah, there we go. Star gummies? It's so silly, but it probably would be fun. I would have to make complete new molds because I'm not going to make food in molds that have been touched by resin. That's obviously not safe. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, something I was thinking about doing just for shits and giggles. I was like, what's Toshi? Yoshi butt gummies? What? I could make butt gummies. I have booty. But then, you know, see, now this is difficult because it has colors. You know what I mean? Yoshi. Because your will to live is stored in gummies. Yeah. The Haribo sour gummies. I like sour stuff, like citric acid sour, not like vinegar sour. So sour gummies, lemonade, which yes, it is easy to make. And it's so good when you make it yourself because you control everything. Kombucha, fruit. I've had to cut so many things out so I don't cough anymore, or my coughing is less. Straight under your tongue. I loved sour warheads, and they would just rub my tongue raw. Oh my god, so good. I love it. I can eat a lemon if I really wanted to. I'm not that hardcore, because it's still, lemons are sour, but damn it. Why? Why? Damn it. How loud is this? Gummy peaches, sour gummy worms. Oh, I love sour gummy worms. But Haribo is just, those are my, I love their gummies. The texture is perfect. Alright, maybe I can cheat and just, you know. Okay, see now. Yes. Because Kirby's gonna be sitting on here, so I'm making. Ah. It's so rough. So these Kirby's are the wrong color. So because the Kirby body is gonna hide this, if there's any imperfections here, it does not matter. He is naked. He's kind of creepily almost skin toned. That's why I had to mix new Kirby colors. I was like, oh, this dye is kind of not working out. Yeah, yeah, I know. But yeah, it's hard to cut out sugar and sugary things when you get used to eating them. It's true, your body and your brain's just like, no, I want sugar. Where is it? And like, you just have to grin and bear it and not do it. When I cut out chocolate, all I did was just yell. Poor Crow. I was just like, I want chocolate! He's like, no. I'm like, okay. And then I felt better. He's like, wow, you just can't do things cold turkey, can you? I'm like, bitch, I can. I didn't say I'd do it in a friendly manner. Now, the only thing with these keycaps, and people don't read the description, is because it's a star, it takes up more space. So it needs to be either on the escape key, or if you have like separate arrow keys, it can fit on the up key. It's very specific, and I feel bad, but it's just, you know, I didn't want to compromise what I was going for. Also, this was the first keycap I ever really made that I really liked, so it happens. You need to cut out soda too. The squirrel. Yeah, like, if you're not the type that does cold turkey, then you wean yourself off. You know, if you were like, okay, I drank 3 sodas a day, for the next week, I'm gonna drink 2. And I'm not going to break that at all, no matter how much I suffer. Because you still have to be stern. And then you see how you feel, and you're like, okay, after a week, I need another week of just 2 sodas. So you do 1 more week. And then you're like, okay, now I'm just gonna do a week with 1 soda. And then you just... Okay, that's bad. So you just stick to it. You know, the shit's not easy. Did you work in plastic molding production? Oh, Aries, I had no idea what you did for work. So in your head, you're like, she's trimming flash. Oh, that's a gay. Yes, you're correct. You look at plastic way differently now that having to do quality for it. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't use proper terms because I just learned to do it. Like, yeah, this is flash. Yeah. You know, and then some things I don't have the proper terms for. I just call it weird shit. I'm like, oh yeah, these are the nubs that let the, let the resin flow through. This is the nub that lets the air out. As long as you know what you need to do, the names don't matter too much. Unless you want to look professional. And yeah. How long have you been doing that, Aries? What do you do? I mean, that's what you do? Where do you do it? I'm being nosy. Don't answer anything you don't want to. You went down from 2 to 3 per day to 1 per day. Okay. Yeah, it's not easy. Yes, soda is sugar bombs. Why mask caffeine behind so much sugar? See, for me... Just give it to me raw. No, like... Zoom out again, sorry. Oh, he's a bad dragon quality control. That's cool. I wish that was true. That would legit be awesome. The nubs where it goes into the mold are called gates. Yes. I can't... I mean... I could make penis keycaps, but you actually... If you look on Etsy, there are penis keycaps. There's even ones with happy faces. And I was like... As a woman on the internet, do I really want to invite... whatever making a penis keycap would invite? I'm like, probably not. I'm not ruling it out, though. My next lewd keycap are going to be booby keycaps, but I'm stalling on that because I can't sculpt boobies. Or I'm not good at it. So I need to practice. And since I don't really have boobies, this is all a lie. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh crap. Yes. You love baking sugary stuff but not eating it so much, so you give it all away. Because you love giving others diabetes but yourself. I like doing both. Hi dragons, how you doing? Sculpting is hard. Oh, well. Midnight. Put it down at the bottom. I guess. It's like 40. Yeah, just put it in Discord. There's a few things I have to check out anyway, so. Damn it. You want Sailor Stars? Ooh, is it on here? I do have it. I just don't know if it's on my playlist. When you have money, can you just buy a tiny Kirby? You just want like this? Because I have lots of extras you can have if you want. It's perfectly fine, yeah. Someone gifted you chalky and sandy cookies. Is it rude not to eat them? No. No, You just give them to the birds and the squirrels. It's perfectly fine. Hold on for a second, everybody. I am looking for... because I do have it. It's like right here. Anime. Good morning, Zave. So if you want, Fox, I make little baggies for people. Actually, hold on. People say you can multitask, but you cannot. Oh. I have a little baggie for Zave, and I have a little baggie for Rularoo. I'll make you a little baggie too, okay? Which means all you have to do eventually, if you get enough stuff in the baggie, is pay for shipping, and I'll ship it to you. Oh, Zave, are you okay? Okay, let me find... Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. So I have 2 gigabytes of Sailor Moon music on here. Memorial music box. Yeah, no problem. Because I have just like extra stuff, and you know, if you guys are my friends, I have no problem sending stuff to you. Just pay for shipping. That's it. It's very easy. Oh, here. There's no music. Sorry. Moonlight Densetsu. Quality in front office, though, so you check parts more intensely now? You don't have to run around all day. Well, nice. You pack small, medium, large car parts into boxes for the big 3. Oh, shit! You work for one of the big 3? Oh, I didn't know you were so fancy! Oh, congrats! That's really good. Very nice, Aries. Jeez. You tweeted this morning when you saw someone bemoaning some wildly inappropriate, borderline malpractice behavior by an orthopedist in your city. Friend of mine from... oh shit. Oh no. Anyway, that's really nice. Have you gotten any... snow? Snow? What? Oh, it's Michigan, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, alright. I forgot you live in Michigan. What is snoo? Alright, you guys are making this really hard for me to find the one song I'm looking for. Hold on. Sound effects. Now, sadly, this is all labeled by disc, and I don't... I swear to God, you clipped that yourself, you little shit. I'm gonna fly down to Texas one day, and I'm just going to jump out of the plane, just fist forward, and it's just straight in your face. And then I'm gonna pick you up and I'll give you some delicious food. Sailor Star song. I found it. There you go. It was on disc 6. Mono version. Is there a non-mono version? Well, you get the real. Here you go. There you go. Fine, do. Alright, Fox, you might want to invest in some sandpaper. I do everything on their own, which is fine, and they smelled like shit. Jesus. Do you know keys? Oh. Oh my god, at the end of this series, this season and series, oh my lord, like the final to last episode, I was crying like a baby when I first watched. I still tear up when I think about it. It's so stupid, but oh my god, I was like, no! Ugh. Cinnamon so good, alright? Don't knock it. Your back toddler nails are trimmed and filed, and she's happily coloring from it before wanting your full attention. Okay. Do you ever get a break, Penny Lane? Oh, alright, yeah, let me... Okay, apparently all these Kirby's are bad, because they all have leftover other resin in them. But that's okay, I have like 1 million Kirby's I made, so... These are the fancy shiny ones. So fun fact, if you... Swear to God, Vito. If you want your resin cast to have a certain finish, well then mold the thing that you're molding with that specific finish you want. So when I make clear Kirby's, I want them to have a clear finish. So that's, or a shiny finish, that's why these are shiny. And also, okay, this one's okay. We patch up foot problems, that's not a big deal. Okay. I'll send all the Kirby's to Fox, and she'll be like, these are too many, what do I do? You make like a weird Kirby, like, shrine. Well, you do have a Kirby shrine. A Kirby shrine of weird Kirby's. Okay. Let me hear this shit so I can just be prepared. Why is this not dark mode? I swear to God, no. Dragons! Okay. Back to work. Where's my other... Oh well. You'll never say too many Kirby's? Okay, well. As long as you enjoy it, it's fine with me. Okay. There it is. I thought you knew about that one. No, I thought you were trying to write snow and you were just having issues. And I was like, why on earth would there be snow when there's also 100-degree weather? What's going on? And I was like, what's wrong in Texas where you would have 1 million degree weather and then snow? I was just confused. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find Sailor Moon. Entertain you guys somehow as I just work. Oh no. Here we go. You shed snow. I mean, as much as I'm complaining about the heat, I still hate winter more, so. Let me get the next batch of stuff to... Entertain a streamer. I don't know how. If I did, I'd probably be a lot more popular. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. What happened in the time you've been gone? Shoots water at feet to make you dance. I can't dance, my knee's all busted. I'm entertained by being me. Thank you. That's all I got. I got me. You trolled me nothing new, I swear I'm so mad. It's getting better, but yeah, the knee is, like, I can kind of do a squat. I can do like 50% of a squat and then I have to stop because I'm like, ow. I can walk upstairs now without much pain. So, now this is leftover resin. See, now this is fresh mold. Look how beautiful and like springy it is. This is good stuff. See this one? These are the same. You can tell it's getting old because the color gets sucked out. I thought you were gonna say I can kind of finish a DDR song on extreme difficulty. I mean, if my knee wasn't busted, of course I could, but no. And then Crow keeps badgering me. He's like, okay, contact your doctor. We're gonna need physical therapy. And I'm like, I don't even know what's wrong with my knee. Well, that's kind of neat. I use leftover Kirby colors to make keycaps. Congrats, Vito! You are first. You were the first one here. And thank you. This is where I really experiment and just throw in colors and hope for the best. I just put away the tape and I need it. What? You can't! I'm not doing song requests yet. Yes, you were first, 2 hours in. Congrats. Milky mint and strawberry? Yeah, I can see that. It's very, very, very soft right now, so I need to not manhandle it. What's this button do? Everyone, sorry, you will see. God, I can't freaking type this. There you go. Yes, the Demon Lord is satiated. He is satisfied. Feel free to say something, Merrick. You may see what happens. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize super zoomed in. Here you go. Or say nothing. That's cool. There you go, you did it. Good job. You sacrifice your points, you get VIP for like a day or two. Or until I forget to turn it off. It really was originally a way to waste your points, but you're saving little by little for the void. Okay, that's fair. Here's another one. That's kind of fun and churny. Yeah, you can see it on screen. See? This is the dry too. I like how when you said sweet, it's gone. Because Twitch definitely likes to bork up a bit. Hey, how you doing, Zave? How is your life? Let me clear this out real quick. man, this is cute. A little pastel, pinky kind of thing. Okay. Oop. You're back from your family vacay. Let me tell you, you still don't know if it was worth it. How long were you visiting your family for? Do you have a big family, Zave? For you, they're never worth it? I mean, my family is just my mom, and she lives here now, so... Thanks, Sky Mommy. Okay. Your card expired halfway through. Oh, Jesus. L'Oreal Fog Blues. Your dad and stepmom came to visit for your kid's second B-day, so that felt different? That sounds nice, so. You're gonna post pretty pictures soon? Tim? Okay. Bunch of religious assholes, so you just avoid them to the best of your ability when you go to your hometown. That's fair. I was also raised this way, but I always say, like, family in the end is who you choose. So if you don't like your family, don't choose them. It sucks, but that's how things are sometimes. This is cool. Freya adores your dad? She hadn't met your stepmom in person yet. She warmed up to her immediately, so they were both over the moon. Nice! Well, I'm glad that went well. That's really nice. How long did they stay for? Saves they even babysat one night so Kyle and you could go to. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. How's Kyle doing? He's doing good? Alright. I have to sit up straight because my knee hurts. This sucks. Alright, the song goes on forever. Let's see if we... I'm pulling these a bit early. Let's see how well these turned out. Hats. There you go. We'll just let these cure the rest of the way in here. I do this to just try to futilely kind of clean up my molds a little. Resin demolding is so satisfying. I didn't know if you guys would like this or not, but I was like, this is the work I have to do, so this is what you get. And you can see the process of everything. You can see how, like, obviously everything's very, you know, bendy right now. So these stay in the mold until either tonight or tomorrow, and then I take them out. You know, and to put different resin, like this, well, yeah, this resin's mushy too. I should post them to TikTok. I need to post more things to TikTok, so yeah, you're right, I should. See, I know, like, people like me, I actually like watching demolding stuff when it's, you know, set up and done nicely. I just never want to set it up and do it nicely. I just want to get it done, so. But yes, thank you for the advice and suggestion, because I probably will. I have like 100 followers on my TikTok, so it's not like people are like, where are your great quality stuff? I just throw stuff on TikTok. I'm like, today I'm playing DDR. Today I am giving you old Twitch clips. Today I'm advertising my work. Enjoy. Sometimes I like to watch them get made too, but demolding is your jam. Okay. This mold is terrible. So I made these in a way so that the tops look fabulous and the bottoms do not matter. Triple digits? What for my TikTok? I think I have 100 followers. I don't know. I've now gone into social media with no more expectations. I just look. Here's my stuff. If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. It is what it is. Same with my YouTube. Like, here's some shorts. Enjoy it or don't. I do make the comment restrictions on my YouTube really strict, because I'm not dealing with the shitheads on YouTube. Absolutely not. This Kirby has ear bubbles. It's a one-footed Kirby. Well, that's not salvageable. That's about it. Instagram has gone to more like reels and videos. Nobody wants pictures anymore for anything. So now I have to, I don't know, just figure out how to take more videos of my work so people can see it. It's hard advertising because I don't like advertising. I just want people to see stuff and be like, oh, I like that. Yeah, I want that. Or, you know, be like, oh yeah, that's nice, but not for me. I hate being like, here's my stuff, look at my stuff, go buy my stuff. This is... feels gross. Yeah, you can have the one-footed Kirby. I mean, I'll remember. Let me just... Here you go. Here, you may have all the Kirbys. Do you see them though? They will need sanding or a little bit of cutting or whatever, but you may do whatever you like to them, if that's okay. So people want photos. Instagram is actually looking to undo a bit of how they forced video. Many complained about them doing it. I did notice that, so I have two things to do when I go to bed, one or the other. I either play Stardew Valley for like an hour and then I go to sleep, or I scroll through like my tablet and I go through like Instagram and I check out Reddit here and there. And I noticed that on Instagram, they're always like, here's some more recommended, like, reels and videos. And recently, they got rid of that. I don't see it anymore. And I'm like, where are all the videos? Everything is videos, but maybe they did that because people were complaining. I don't know. Additional motivation to get a job, buy mag things to get back at Kirby's. Okay. Yeah, like if you don't mind, you know. Right now it's soft, so I can kind of cut at it. And then what I would usually do is I just either, I would Dremel it, or I just get like an X-Acto knife and just sand it down. You know. There's a little sanding here and there. It's not too tough though. So as long as you're okay with that, perfectly fine with me. A few of the bigger names even posted about not liking it. Ah, okay. That's when it makes sense. Everyone's trying to be TikTok, but only TikTok can be TikTok. Well, TikTok is the Vine, except the Vine's dead. Damn it. This foot's messed up too. Whew. You still get the real recommendations? You're also kind of addicted to them, which is why you never got into TikTok, because you scroll enough bullshit. Yeah. Well, Crow is very anti-TikTok, because he's like, it's Chinese spyware. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't have any information on my tablet that matters. But that's why I only have it for desktop. So Instagram is what I scroll through. You don't see TikTok as Vine? There's still music. I don't know what that is. Well, I just meant like, originally wasn't TikTok just very short form, you know, super short videos, like Vine? That's all I meant. Interesting. Facebook is American spyware. Oh, that was the original name of TikTok. Oh, okay. I'm not well versed into anything to do with TikTok. All I've done is just kind of upload my stuff. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's why on Facebook I deleted everything. Like, I kept it because I have friends there, but I have now deleted everything. It took a year. Because I'd give you, on this year, or on this date, 2 years ago, here's a post. And I was like, oh, thanks, delete. The subtitles are accurate. I'm trying to speak more clearly. I was looking up to see what the Connecticut accent was, and apparently our accent is us not pronouncing our T's too well. So instead of like New Britain, we say New Britain. Connecticut. Those are my only examples. You can't turn them off. You can't turn them off? You can't turn your subtitles off? Hard hit in New Britain. Yeah. Meta tries to force you to have a Facebook. They require for business account stuff. Ugh. Do you know the metaverse tried to make a bootleg? Oh, Hatsune Miku. Yes. Yes, I saw that. I saw that and I was like, nope. Not on mobile? You should be able to, I swear. I mean, I can turn the captions off. I don't know how much it helps people. Everyone just kind of jokes about how bad they are. But I like to, you know, be inclusive. Okay, well, I'm just checking. Elegance and Toast was like, yeah, your subtitles were talking about like dildos and like Pokemon. It was weird. And I was like, well, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Hi, Tato, helping people? Yeah, gross, right? You. Desk is a mess. How are your chickens doing? Yeah. I don't know if I want to do more resin casting today. I might just take a break, do it tomorrow. Oh, they updated Twitch? It finally rained for the first time in over a month. Jesus. Well, good. Okay. Hang out over there, please. Been playing a lot of Mario Kart. Be right back. Thanks for streaming. Not sure if you can return. Adulting. Hey, mobile. You take it easy. Don't adult too hard. Okay? Put yourself first. Don't let people be mean to you. That's all I got. I hope you have a good day. Hydrate, eat, stretch, and kill God. Aye, aye. I've already hydrated and I've eaten, so I'll get working on the rest. Wait, what? Wait. Are there more out? I don't remember the new maps I just played last week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what I played last week on stream. Yeah, okay. I assumed you'd played those already, so I was like, oh my god, is there another wave out? Did I already miss it? Ow. I need to play them again because I only remember the ice one because you were showing me the trick on it. Save, is stuff broken for you again? No. The old SNES one? Cool. I'm a big fan when they put the SNES ones in there. Nostalgia and all that. But also, I mean, I just like them, you know? We should grease this up real quick. Excuse me. Wait, yes. Right? Yeah, okay, brain. Come on. There we go. If you don't clear these out, then the resin doesn't have a place to escape, and then you get air bubbles. I'm not saying this was the best designed mold, but it works for what I need it to work for, so. Rainbow Road is great. 2 fun skips if you're zooming. I think it does on the original too. It's just been so long today, I don't remember them. Yeah, I like the SNES ones, like I said. Nostalgia. And also, I like seeing an old, you know, pixelated track be turned into like this 3D grandiose thing. I think it's... I just really like that. Okay. So we'll just... clear this off. Gently, gently. Oh, okay, this one's escaped. There you go. Yeah, I don't like the train one. I swear they had that track in another Mario Kart. Was it like in the DS one? Because I have played it. Like, I feel like I've played it a bunch of times. Alright, so here's the hat. It's obviously very malleable at the moment. I wonder if I could put it back. There you go. We'll let that dry. These are shiny Kermies? Shaping small objects like that hat looks fidgety, so you'd get stressed out? Nah, like for these molds, this resin takes a few days to really solidly cure. It hasn't even been 24 hours since I've poured this. I poured all these things at like 10 p.m. So that's why I'm keeping them in the molds, so they hopefully cure properly. What I'll probably do is, when I can take them out without worrying about moving them too much, I'll put them on a Kirby head to make sure it's molded properly, and then it's just all done. The ice cream map? Oh, yeah. The super colorful one. This is a good pink. Okay. Yeah, it's the DLC tracks. And then for just making the hat originally, I just sculpted it on top of a Kirby and then baked it and then, I don't know, twiddled and finagled with it until I liked it. And then I made a million molds of it. The first molds I made did not come out pretty good. And I was like, well, if I'm going to take this long to make a hat, I need to make, like, them in big batches, so the ones that, like, actually manage to come through and look good, you know, are enough, so it's worth it. There you go. Happy Kirby. I can show you the ice cream skip, though. Yeah, if you want. Oh no, Kirby. Oh, like in the 64 version? I never really played Mario Kart 64, so I had no idea. I realized I wasn't doing this on camera, so here. Oh, Zafe, thank you for the 1 biddy. You're you're in second place, right behind Q. All right, I'll look at your thing in just a minute. Let me just finish these. I do. Snowbound, thank you. Thank you for the Prime for 16 months. That button makes it makes me yahaha. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing? We're just doing some really chill demolding at the moment. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta look at Tato's thing. I ran out of space. I ran out of a lot of space, so I started like just condensing my alerts at the moment. So that's what I got for subscription stuff. Alright, this is just a skip. No, that is shit. That's my own character. That is Tsurera. She's an elf. Hold please while I just watch. You guys can watch this too here. Oh, sure. Did I miss it? Oh my god. Do that again. No, that was... Jesus. Oh my god, that's such bull. Okay, alright, wow. Yeah, the Kirby skip, you have to yeah, oh, no, thank you. I don't know. Don't look at me. I told you, I'm a law-abiding citizen when I play Mario Kart. Yeah, it's this character. She's a character I made long time ago that I originally based off as Shala, so the resemblance is still there. Oh, 200 seats, that makes sense. Online? Oh, I'm like, what is this maniac doing? Be bad like the rest of us. Actually, I do like seeing those kind of skips. That's really cool. we have Mario Kart ethics. Also, I'm gonna try to make another animated emote and replace my Happy Yay one, because no one really uses it. I just haven't figured out what I want to make. You're guilty of accusing someone of hacking when they beat you. I used to play Mario Kart DS, whatever Mario Kart that one was, online, and you would get to, like, I'd play it at midnight or 2 in the morning or something. And, yeah, you know, exactly. Good. And I would get trolls. I would get the one person who was like, you know what I want to do? I want to get a star and back into everybody. And I don't know, it would infuriate me. It'd make me so mad. I would rage. So it worked. I would rage, and then we'd just have a war of just trying to back into each other with stars, just trying to mess it. Oh god, it was so bad. How about blowing a kiss? Like, yeah, I could do that. Who should be blowing a kiss? But when there weren't trolls, I liked playing online. It was nice. Does it? I haven't played this Mario Kart 8 online. I like this. It's got like an umbilical cord kind of attached. Do Meryl? I could do that. Little hair bounce. Oh, you overestimate my my animating talents. You love our covers? I just go to OC Remix and I pick the songs I like. That's about as much thought as I give it. But she was on there twice, so apparently I like her stuff too. Clay more artistic land? I'm trying. I made the jewelry. I made polymer clay jewelry that I actually think looked decent. You're amazed by how this multi-mold works? Oh, it's basically what I did here. Actually show what it looks like. So I had a mold base. I took the Kirby's. I put a bunch of monster clay on the bottom. There you go. So this is the monster clay, pretend. And then I stuck them into a flat bed of monster clay. And I think I put them like this, so it was like, you know, yeah, I definitely did this. Put them all around, and then I molded it, and then that's what I got. And then I just carved out extra, like, canals for the resin to get in there, because the feeties don't like to fill up. And yeah, and then I had to cut it all apart. And I just pull them apart. I have very few seam lines. Oh, this Kirby's messed up. If the feet get messed up, doesn't really matter because I sand them and then paint them anyway. And then, you know, when I actually mold it, put it in its little mold box so everything's held tight. And yeah, it works well enough. You know, you get holes in the bottom like this. But again, doesn't really matter to me because I'm just gluing this area onto a star anyway. So no biggie. Good enough. You have an idea for earrings, but you think they might be too fragile? Vamo alla Django? It's from Final Fantasy 9. Wow. What's your idea? Oh. Oh. Do you want the original actual song? Because it's Vamo alla Flamenco. There you go. I think my Winup's sentient. What? Vivi's cute. Vivi's precious. Poor Vivi. They were too heavy for your mom? Frog. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, ow. Now Vivi's gonna watch me demold. Meow 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 meow. Look how cute that is. Adorable. You have a doctor's appointment at 8 and tomorrow is across town? How far away is across town? Why so early? No, I don't think that's ugly. Polymer clay stuff. They were long, skinny sticks with a design made of semi-precious stones. I mean, if you can give me a picture, I could see, you know, I could tell you. 45 minutes, Jesus. You named your tortoise, baby? That's adorable. Yeah, what is your sleep schedule like, Tato? I assumed it would be good. That's not bad. I did too. That's why I woke up at 11. Reference sheet? Okay, yeah. I mean, I could... If I have a visual idea what you're talking about, I can tell you if I could do it or not. No, not 7 a.m. No. No, I avoid super early doctor stuff if I can manage. Oh, this one's armless. Alright, hold on. I'm actually going to do something that's going to help me. I'm marking where the feet are, so I know where to throw the resin in appropriately. Apparently I put all the feet this way. Okay. This is a one-sided foot mold. You won't have to wait when you get there? Okay, well that's good. Super Metroid has such a good soundtrack. It doesn't mean as much if you haven't played the game, but once you play the game you understand like why the soundtrack's so good. It's very atmospheric. Much appreciated soundtrack. I know how to improve this mold, but it's too late now, so that's okay. Let's put vents at the feeties. Okay, well, that's alright. Live and you learn. Okay. Oh yeah. Metroid Dread. Be lacking on the soundtrack department? I still haven't really played the game. I got to the first Emmy. And then I wussed out because I don't like being chased. I was like, I'll do this one later. I'll play this game later. No, feel free to use it so I know how it works. Yes, I'm scared of him. I don't... It was scary, okay? I was like, oh no, I don't like this. I just want to round around and like, you know, attack stuff. Hey, Clay Chap. Yes, those are Kirby's. They are... Here you go. Whole little army of Kerbos. To make... Eventually. Oop. More Kirby keycaps. I've got the hats too. They're here. But they're pretty soft, so I have to let them properly cure. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, because I was getting low on my Kirby keycaps, so I was like, okay. Got to make more. So this has become pretty much like a demolding stream with chill music. You think Metroid Dread music works great in game, has great mood, but is forgettable. Okay. I watched like Dread speedruns, and I actually can't remember any of the music. So... Oh my god, Slayers. I try not to play my anime music, but sometimes I can't help myself. Alright. Let's do this slowly. today is Bionicle Day? I don't know what a Bionicle is. I'm sorry. But congrats on it being Bionicle Day. Remember, I'm older than everybody, so I don't know if I missed out on something. Just like I've never watched SpongeBob. Yeah, go ahead. Lego stuff is too pricey for your blood. The only Legos I use are for my molding. I mean, Antraz is a sub, so he can just post links. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see this. Bionicle. Oh my gosh. Here you go. Yeah, I'll make sure it's not naughty. I mean, it's on YouTube. It should not be naughty. Oh. Yeah, it still doesn't tell me what this is. I mean, I can make assumptions. Alright, okay. Are you gonna show me what you are? Let me see the shit. What? That still doesn't tell me what it is. What is that? What is this? Is it a show? Are they like fancy Legos? Is it a game? What are Bionicles? Bionicle was a line of Lego construction toys marketed primarily towards 8 to 16-year-olds. Okay, it's Legos. Show me a picture. No, I don't want promo images. Aha, aha. Okay, they're like robot Legos. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Man, when I was a kid, you know what I had for Legos? I had little Lego men and then like Lego trees. No. Okay, I got you then. Well, that's kind of neat. What could I want? Can they make molds? Yeah, no, we just had square Lego people. You get those ads where you live? Do I still have, I do not. That's right. It's the only downside of the mold is cleaning it is not always the best. So what some streamers do, or at least one streamer does, is when they speedrun Chrono Trigger and they get to the Robo song, they put on the Rickroll. So, trust me, we all think that. Oh, come on, yeah, I did it. Made from a small Lego box and a helium balloon float around your living room for a week. That's adorable. I had a Lego castle that my father got me when he visited one time. There we go. It was really cool. And it opened, like, it was on hinges so it could open up into 3 sections. I didn't realize this for like a year after I built it. We had knights and horses and a drawbridge, and I always played with it. I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know there was so much Lego stuff. I always just thought it was, you know, just normal Lego bricks. Maybe a few themed things. I know there was like underwater Lego. This is good for now. I am oh, 2 more things and then I am done demolding. And then I probably should vacuum sometime this week because there's a lot of little resin nibbins everywhere. Gesundheit. Consider Legos OCs complete with lore. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe we should branch later into Bionicle. Okay. This is actually copyrighted, so we'll skip that. In your carpet? Oh, at my last place, there was definitely, purple resin dye, like the super, not alcohol ink, the super concentrated resin dye, purple. I got a big purple glob in the carpet that will never, ever, ever come out. Among other stuff, but yeah, I feel you. I definitely had like Sculpey and other stuff kind of smushed into the carpet. I've been trying very hard to be very clean and contained here. My other place was a shithole, so it didn't really matter. But this is not a shithole. This is a nice place, so I like to keep it as nice as I can. Oh, shh. I need to pay attention. Alright. Feet. Is that what I use to dye my hair? Resin dye? I'd be too scared to do that. I feel like it's so concentrated that I probably really shouldn't get it anywhere near my skin. Also, it comes in like little pots like this big. Very little amount. But it does go a very, very, very long way. I have used Sharpies to like touch up my color. You know, just Sharpie in my hair. Those don't last either, just so you know. I use sapphire and amethyst dust to dye my hair. That's exactly correct. You are so right. Oh god, the Gorilla Glue woman. Part of me feels so bad for her because she's so stupid. Little pot will dye your hair down to the root. A woman decided to use Gorilla Glue instead of whatever she normally uses to slick down her ponytail. And I don't remember if she did it by accident or was just like, yeah, this is a fine replacement. But either way, she basically shellacked her hair onto her head. She made a shell and she could not remove it. And it had been like, I don't know how long, a week? 2? And she's just like, I can't fix my hair. And I think she was going to sue Gorilla Glue, and they're like, you can't sue us. This is not made for hair. And eventually I think a doctor was able to loosen it after like a ton of acetone baths or something. And she was okay. Just look it up. I'm paraphrasing, and I'm pretty sure I'm paraphrasing wrong, but it's a general idea. It was intentional? Maybe I just wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. And just mixed something up to break down the glue and it turned out fine. Well, I know she said she like soaked her head in acetone and she was trying all these different things to break up the glue and it wasn't working. I don't particularly like this song. Anyway, don't use glue in your hair. Please. Like I said, poor girl, in the fact that that was so stupid, I feel bad for you, but like also, why would you think that was okay to do? Use staples, they're easy to remove. Yeah, just staple your hair down. You know what works? Hairspray. A little bit of hairspray, and you're all good. I pulled these out and I forgot to look at their feet. Oh well. It's not I guess, but I don't know. I don't have patience for really, really stupid stuff. That to me is very, very stupid and just common sense. Well, see, I just like this song. It's a Rebecca E. Tripp again. Yes, I do like her stuff, apparently. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I do. I mean, if you're my friends or chat or people I like, I have a lot more patience, you know? Oh! Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser. Junk Brain, thank you for gifting a sub to Zave! Thank you, thank you, thank you! So long, Gay Bowser! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing? So you don't deny we're really stupid. There's varieties. I'm not saying you're permanently stupid at all times, but sometimes there is some dumbness to be had. How's that for an answer? But it's usually quite nice and funny and silly. The really dumb people are the ones I ban because usually I'm like, okay, I can't. No. No, you guys are fine. I'm just as dumb as the rest of you. I'm not banned yet. You can't sleep? Maybe gifting subs help? I mean, I don't know if it'll help. It makes me happy, but, you know. Why can't you sleep? See, now I don't want to call you guys dumb, because half of you be like, yeah, I am dumb. And I'm like, no, you guys are fine. You probably got hit in one of the gifted sub thingamaboobers. You can see it. You know, you just click up there and it'll say, you got gifted a sub by so-and-so. Anyway, thank you again. Just clean this up real quick. Alright, all this needs to dry. See? No, you guys are dumb. None of you are dumb. I think you're all great. Wow. Think about annoying people. You're thinking about annoying people and annoying things, and you need it to be tomorrow so you can talk about it, but you can't sleep, so no tomorrow. Okay. I thought you were, at first I thought you were saying, like, I'm thinking about going to annoy people, and I was like, oh, interesting. Well, my advice is when you feel like that, distract yourself. Damn it, God, I keep forgetting all this stupid shit. Thank you. Let's see. Can I fix this, or is this a picture? Well, I'm happy to have you here. Just relax and try not to, you know, just try not to think about it. No, I know you're not here for trolling. The other Magitek is, nothing, actually. I think it takes a while for it to be put back into, like, Twitch's system. I was gonna try to actually claim it and then just host myself and put my VODs on there and then just play replays. So please don't take that away from me. Alright, give me a sec, I'm just gonna do this. Also, thank you for pointing this out. If there's anything else that has my 2 underscores and not 1, please let me know. I tried to change all my links, but I kind of forgot about some of this stuff, so... Yes, that is the correct picture. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't see what's going on. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh gee, thank you for the 31 months at tier 3. Holy shit, thank you so much. How are you? Thank you. Melissa, thank you for the 27 months. There you go. Anyway, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? Good morning. Sleep is important. I'm feeling okay though. I am hanging in there. I just got to fix my name. So just I'm in Photoshop. So give me a minute, please. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Very, very much. Dave, thank you for the one. Thank you for the 1 biddy. Oh baby. Go. Come here, so scoot over. I'd show you this, but I don't have a scene set up for Photoshop. Starting to think you appreciate us or something. Yeah. I do. I appreciate you guys. It's nice. I show up and I have people that I consider friends or at least nice acquaintances I get to hang out with. That's, I don't know. Feels nice. Junk Brain, thank you for gifting a sub to St. Clair. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. I really appreciate it. St. Clair, enjoy your emotes. You may emote again. You may post links if you so desire. Can't wait to develop my film, but I don't want to pay for all the— oh, yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, hold on one second. Let me just finish my, Probably could have done this easier. Why is this so small? What am I? What is this? If you ever do SR streams again, I did them last week. I'll probably do them again next week. Girls' Generation. Yeah, didn't I have a comeback? Hell yeah, friends and or nice acquaintances? Yes. Hey, how you guys doing? What's up? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out something with Photoshop and it's not doing the things. Yeah. Huh. Raccoon, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Magnificent Username Guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are really nice. Really appreciate it. I don't know where I can't fix my name. Anyway, enjoy your emotes. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Alright. So we're just going to turn off my name for now, because I didn't fix it. Hey. You've been away for a whole number of 10 minutes? You've been away for 10 minutes? And opening stream buddies? Look, I do appreciate it, I really do. Alright. So we have some, let me just finish this. I'm going to continue sculpting the little frog. It's been like almost a whole stream of me just demolding things. How are you so beautiful? Teach me. You do this. Alright. Okay. So you take... I have my camera. You have art face cam. You go to configure video. You have a ring light right here. There you go. No, I don't want to break my camera. Alright. You put it pretty low because there's also a light right here. And then you go to camera control, and you turn low light compensation off, and then you go to brightness and contrast, and you turn the brightness down a lot. You turn the contrast back up, alright? So there you go with, like, automatic, like, making your face look nicer. Then you put, like, lots of contour on because you're really pale, and you get washed out. And then you put your camera at a certain angle, so you don't look so bad, and you make sure it's just slightly out of focus. And technically I can't make it in focus if I wanted to, because like the focal range is like here. I'm just a little too far away. So it's it's like a blur. And that's fine, okay? And then you take OBS and you make it big on your second screen if you have it, and you're like, is this good enough? And then you go, yeah. There you go. That's what I do. Good cam for art and webcam for this. And then before stream, I just put makeup on and highlight and contour stuff that I want to hide. You know, I highlight here, I highlight under my eyes, I have dippies here for my big ass cheekbones, so I highlight that, and then I just pray for the best. And that's how you do it. Alright. Mag stream super important. Jeans and lighting tricks, pretty much. Do you have a good recipe for paint water? Like to drink or actual like watered down paint? Thank you for lurking, much appreciate it. So you're not ugly, it's just your brightness, yay. Honestly, I have no idea what you look like. You're probably not ugly. Putting a little effort into like lighting really does make a difference. If you look at my old streams, it was just like I'm blown out and I just look like a horror villain because it's just like lighting from here. I mean, it still is, but I've tried to make it less harsh. It's a lot of work. Yeah, no, the dippies. I have cheekbones right here, right? Okay, I'm old. I am old. Don't argue this. So I have cheekbones here, and then like you have your cheek fat here, right? But when you get old, that stuff sags down. So now I have dippies. I have dippies under my cheekbones, so I fill them in with highlight so it looks less old. That's how you do it. Thank you, Drunk Brain. So that's how you do it. You see me, like, if you actually want a candid picture, I look like a potato. It's horrible. I take a picture off stream, I'm like, oh my god, Jesus. Ain't nobody seeing that shit. So. I'm still a baby. You're a baby. Okay. Yeah. And that's how you do it. Really, lighting is probably the most important part if you want to have like a nice look for your stream or your webcam. That's legit advice. You just figure it out. Figure out what works for you. And then know what your best angle is. Or what you think your best angle is. If you're like, damn, I think I look best from like 3/4 view. Alright. Then just, you know, angle your camera that way. Oh, I got a hype. What is this? Is this an otter? Well, thank you for the hype train emote. If I am baby, explain why I have to pay taxes. I don't have explanation, I am sorry. Here you go. The finish on the stem doesn't matter, right? The things I am cutting, the little extra nibs, these? No, these don't matter. These are just the extra, like, vents to let the extra resin, you know. Is me hating on myself? No. On the keycap side, hold on. I have no idea what you're asking me. Like, on this actual stem? This doesn't matter. Nobody sees it. If you're like a really fancy, like, keycap crafter, some people have like a whole bunch of stuff that like it's imprinted on the underside. Now, if you're making, oh, I want chocolate milk tea. All I do is hate on myself? Yes, but silently-ish. I'm a little hard on myself. I'm working on it. I'm trying to be more relaxed and just like... Yeah, the signature. Yes. So like, obviously you can tell this is messed up, but see how it's super duper clear? I actually painted the underside with clear to make it clear all the way through, as clear as possible can be. So that's the only time it kind of mattered. Thank you. Hold on a sec. I'm all greasy. Oh my god, my face. Thank you for the love. Oh lord. Also, makeup looks good on stream, but in real life, woo! There you go. Okay. So I still need to put these keycaps up for listing. These are my Happy Kiwi keycaps. I am quite a fan of these. It was a new little method I figured out. I'm sure other people have too. I wanted to do strawberry ones, that's right. I'm not tired, so I'm gonna keep streaming. They look yummy. Yeah, they do kinda. Alright, so pictures and list. These have to cure. Figured I'd just show stuff off because some people showed up. If you're part of the Patreon Keycap Club, this month it is Happy Shiny Sparkle ones. So I got these. There you go. It's like maybe the camera will stop freaking out. They are like half opaque, so some light shines through on the bottom, but no light on the top. Your ring light makes you feel tired? Yeah, I was like, maybe it's the talking. I took a month off and I got back to streaming and I was like, I am not used to talking. So I have these, and then I've showed these before, but I'll show them again. I was working on making like underwater ecosystem, I don't know, keycaps. So I practiced with that too. So if you want ecosystem instead of sparkle, well, OJ, you're in the same tier as Kaboing, so I'll just give both of you one of each. So that's not even a worry. I need to take pictures of these, put them on my Twitter, and be like, hey, you want one? Join the Patreon for like a month. I'm pretty bad with my Patreon. I need to put like tutorials and things on, but I forget. So I do apologize. Yes, there's a lot of talking in stream. For me, it's kind of cathartic because I never feel like anyone ever listens to me when I talk in most of my life. I just always was with people who just don't listen. So I always felt like if I had to say something, it had to be the most interesting in the world, and it had to be super fast. And on stream, I just get to ramble. You get to choose to listen or not. And that way I can just assume you guys are listening. It's nice. Yeah, no, I know you listen. I'm just saying, it's nice. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ditcom. Hi-ya-ya. Hi-ya-ya. Yeah? I'm not guilting anyone or anything, so don't think I am. There you go. I just figured if people want keycaps, Patreon lets me do like experimental fun stuff, and then, you know, you guys get them for cheap. And then whatever's left over I put on my Etsy for not cheap. How's my DDR games? I hurt my knee last... tomorrow will be last month, for literally a month. It's still getting sore here. You see this? You see this stupid shit right here? Okay. Right here. That's all it is. This little cut right here on my kneecap. This is my knee. I don't actually want to show you guys my crotch or anything. Alright. So I was demolding something and I had this blade and I went straight into my knee. And it was brand new and sharp. And it's tiny, but it got pretty deep. And that was Monday the 11th, last month. And then for 3 days, it progressively got more and more sore as I walked around and played DDR and used it because I just am the type to do that. And then on Thursday, I went to the doctor because I was getting alarmed. And then by the end of Friday night, after I got x-rays, I couldn't walk anymore and I couldn't bend my knee. And then Saturday and Sunday, it got really swollen, the whole area. And I could not walk. I had to peg leg everywhere. I even grabbed a cane And then after that, it just slowly, progressively got better, but it's to the point where I can walk upstairs now, mostly, but I can't squat. And keeping my knee bent like this right now is, like, it's just constant pain. Not horrible, but... And that's why, if you see me just do this and sit up straight, it's because I have to stretch it out. So, I think I cut a tendon or something. It's really stupid. It's so stupid. Because it didn't even hurt. So... I'll take a robo knee. When you mentioned it was brown, what did you mean? My knee? When did I mention my knee was brown? It was brown because it was bruised. Just the whole knee area became like a lighter version of this color. And I was like, huh. It's odd. But that was like 2 weeks later. He's gonna lug me on the back. No, he keeps yelling at me to take it easy, and I'm like, do I take it easy or do I start using it? I don't know. So that's my long story about me being really pissed off that I somehow hurt my knee in such a stupid way. I was so excited for DDR. And then I quit chocolate the week after I hurt my knee because I have my cough from reflux. And I was like, maybe it's food related. I say as I eat Pocky. So I stopped eating chocolate for like 3 weeks. And I lost 3 pounds. Yeah. This right here. This is all I get. And it's glorious. Oh, no. Oh, a large circle. I eat styrofoam pellets. I paint them brown to, you know, pretend it's chocolate. I won't skip. It was here. We'll get to my knee. So here's the cut. It all started hurting here, and then it went over here, and then it kind of went over here. So when I bend my knee with any pressure, I feel like the tendon's going like, and I'm like, oh, it's so weird. This whole area, like right here, like turned a light brown, and I was like, huh. Interesting. So, enjoy the free knee. Just in the unlucky phase of luck cycles. You need to find 20 bucks on the ground and feel rested when you wake up. Oh, that'll be nice. So here is a froggy. He's a work in progress, or she. I'm making a froggy keycap. I need to put a peg here. It's a froggy. This is supposed to be blue. Blue water. Lily pad. Frog. Hi Jay, how you doing? What's up? Yes. Wait. Wait. Ah, I didn't mold it. There you go, I can show you. Whoa! Excuse me. Why does a British man sound so sarcastic about it? Jeez, OJ, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Because Antrust taught me, inadvertently, how to make encapsulated keycaps. I'm going to learn to do it. It's great. So this... Thank you. Thank you again. This is a crystal shrine. Yep. And this... I'll just use this messed up one. Is a crystal. So it's gonna go... I forgot which way goes which way. It'll get glued in this way, right? And then it'll get encapsulated in a big keycap. And all this will be painted except this, so the light will shine through and illuminate the Final Fantasy crystal. And that's what I'm making, slowly. I figure Final Fantasy IV crystal is a good thing to start with. Just gotta remember which way I liked my Shmooby Doobies. There you go. What's slowing me down right now is I need to make a bunch of the crystals, and I need I have, oh shit, woo. Oh. OJ, thank you. That's the 6969 alert. Don't report me. Thank you! You're making me nervous. I'm gonna eat my Pocky. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No. Which Final Fantasy am I basing it on? 4. I have... I had a picture and I could show you, but I think I deleted it? No. Okay. I'll show you guys. Nightbot? Nightbot. So I just took away the railing here, obviously, and just made this. And I took this part right here, inspiration as design. And then I obviously can't make this dip down because the stem's there, so I just made it, it's going to be clear, and then I just, boop. So the gem itself, or the crystal, is going to be a bit higher up, like around here. And then I'm just going to encapsulate it in like an SA row 4 keycap and see how that looks. So that's my idea. I'm new to this kind of method, so we'll see how it works out, but I'm excited. Hi little Snark, how you doing? For the frog keycap, I just wanted to do something cute and froggy, but now I'm looking at the frog and maybe I need to make him like really, really like smushy? I don't know. We'll see. It does feel like science. Anyway, thank you again. Oh, the Final Fantasy IV thing, keycap has a bunch of reasons to be made. I want to see if I can get my stuff to GDQ at some point as like a giveaway. I think that'd just be really cool, and you know, I like to help in what way I can, and while donating is not something I can do much of, if my work can get people to donate, I think it'd be nice. But I want to have more nerdy related things, so right now keycaps are what I'm into, so I figured I'd try that. So we'll see if it works. For the life of me, I can't contact them. I've emailed them and they don't respond. I'm like, I'm offering you free artwork. Respond. Anyway, OJ, how's your work? Is it getting any better? What is your schedule? Is that getting any better? You don't have to answer these if you don't want to, publicly. It's just so much easier to say the words than type them. Alright, so we do 2-part mold like this. I throw money at her. Well, you know, I mean, like, I can't... Thank you. But I can't really donate much to GDQ. You know, I gave him a sub. Yeah. But I can help in other ways. This is honestly a little bit, you know, people are probably like, oh yeah, but you get, you know, recognition. And it's like, not really. No one really knows who donates what unless you specifically go to their site and look it up. And even then, I don't think they like give you a link to their stores. I just figured it'd be a nice thing to do. And like just a little personal thing where like, yeah, I gave art to GDQ. You know? So that's why I'm doing the Final Fantasy IV keycap. Or that's why I decided to try that, so we'll see how that works. 6-3. Okay. Excuse me. And then you have no idea? Frozen items are killer? Is it because they're like super heavy? You gotta get a back brace. You get 2 back braces. I need a...
What you need?
Legos?
Just gonna build some Legos today?
We'll
have some fun, go build a little
I'm
castle?
gonna build some Legos. I'll play with my Legos. Why does Bio say Twitch is not a dating app? Are you saying my parasocial relationship with Twitch streamers won't result in an actual relationship? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty much trying to weed out people who have not the best intentions.
That didn't work too well. You dated someone from Twitch.
Yes, you're the exception to the rule. Congratulations.
Yes! That's all I ever wanted to be.
As a general rule. Jesus. Yeah, I know he got me.
I got you good.
Shut up. I swear to God. Look, just don't go into Twitch trying to date people. It's weird. If it happens naturally, that's fine, obviously. But otherwise, it's, you know, just... Most people don't want that. I'm just trying to avoid the people who are like, hello, milady. How are you? Will you be my e-girl? And I'm like, no. No, thank you. Twitch is your exclusive dating app. Save! You don't date. There you go. I will be your e-grill, Marsh. Absolutely. Get out of here, Xavier. You need to do some IRL stuff, so you're going about to give your stream. No problem. Thank you, Intergalactic Fox, for hanging out. You'll have a little bag of misshapen Kerbos of all sorts of types, so if you ever want, you know, to just play around, feel free. I'll throw other things you like in there. Here. You like sparkles? Have a sparkle. And then I'll label it Fox, so I know. Excuse me. There we go. No, we're sparkle buddies. Trust me. I feel you. I love you, no problem. You have a good day, okay? Alright, this is when I don't have enough room for anything. Okay, okay. I'm gonna work on Frog. This is just a star. This needs to be... It's matte. It needs to be glossed. Unless someone wants a matte keycap. It looks like this looks like chocolate, the monster clay. You can't find your old glasses and you had to return the new ones. Why? What happened? Crow got glasses. He's a big nerd now. He feels bad about himself and cries all day about it.
I'm a nerd.
You want to eat this keycap? Do you want this keycap? I can send it to you. This needs to be sanded. Alright, these solid. They were skimpy on the transition coating, and that isn't cheap. How do you know that it was skimpy? Also, during art streams, no spring hinges. I don't know what that means either. If you look at the channel point rewards for art streams, there is I gotta find it. Art stream ambiance. So within the first hour of the stream, if you want some background ambience noises to be playing, you can do that. Just pointing that out. So they wouldn't turn. Oh, they wouldn't turn dark. Okay. Oh, actually, I didn't think of that. Hold on. You live in Texas and they didn't turn dark. Oh shit! Oh my god, I might have broken my glasses. Fascinating. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, interesting. Did they just not put any coating on at all? Zave's glasses are poop. They barely turned a shade darker? Okay, alright. So, did you return them? Are they gonna get you better ones? Okay. It's faded away. Okay. Did they explain what happened, or are they like, oh, you caught us? Because I would be really angry. So frogs have googly eyes, so I will probably just dome these with UV resin when I'm finally done shaping it properly. And see how that looks. Oh shit! There we go. Oh, Shapochi! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Excuse me, how are you doing? Welcome everybody! What were you making? I am working on a tiny frog. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing? What's going on? It's going good. I spent a good part of the stream demolding like a million billion things. So like Kerbos, their stars, hats. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Shapochi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Hi Tony Outer, how you doing? Sorry, I have to cough. Here we go. So I did a whole bunch of demolding. I was showing off keycaps. Just different things I've been working on. I have sparkles in here. I didn't show this off today, but I have a giant thing of butts. Just butt keycaps. They're wearing underwear, so it's not illegal. Trying to make hair today, you don't know if it's good or not. Like a sculpted hair? Or like you're like putting hair into a sculpt. I find with hair, as long as you sculpted, I happen to like anime style. So I find as long as you don't make the hair noodle hair, which I told someone a long time ago and they got really offended. But as long as it's not just like noodles, your hair should probably be fine. I prefer to like just make shapes out of hair if I can. Again, like anime style. But that's my preference. Modeled of crew. No, that's when I was watching the Ted Bundy thing and I was just making a booty. I was watching the Ted Bundy documentary about him murdering women, and I was just like, I'm gonna sculpt a butt. It's hard to do hair. Oh yeah, I could. Okay, just make a bigger. It's, you know, like if you're always like, okay, you know, you're doing this for fur, right? Hair is different. Hair is just like flows and, you know, more geometrical if you want it to be. You know what I mean? Like long strokes. You know? Leave it. They were like, oh, okay, I want a little strand here. Alright. And then you just, you know, shape it up into what you think looks nice. And then you leave it be, and then you know, no more, none of this. Not that. It'll save you time anyway. I prefer good udon instead of spaghetti when it comes to hair. You're right. Anyway, that's my advice. I also made some other keycaps. These are really, really squishy. Just a little leftover color. So I have to gloss because it's matte. This is also a keycap. This is a work in progress of what are they called? The Spiny? From Super Mario World? Beastars? I actually wanted to watch that. It looked good. There we go. So we're gonna just slowly work on this little froggo. I wanted to make something cute. But he's very small, so it's hard to get the shape the way I want. So I sculpt, I bake, I sand, I shape, so on and so forth. What am I looking at? That looks... This is the hairstyle that's in vogue now? Or in the magazine? I mean, it's kind of cool. I watched 4 episodes of Loki and I need to finish the rest. I enjoyed it. Okay, as it's trending. Okay. Well, I cut my own hair, and I do it by grabbing my hair. I do this. I go comb, comb, comb. I do comb, comb, comb. And then I usually have to fix one side, and then I grab some hair right here, and I put it straight up, and I cut it across. And then I hope for the best. And that's how I've been cutting my hair for the last 10 years. Oh shit. Sorry, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. You're ahead of me? You're on episode 5? Okay. Fashion Place said bobs are coming back and called it a bobcat cut, and you thought you weren't fooling anyone with I'm too lazy and I just don't want to spend the money on haircuts anymore. I'll just cut my own hair. That's fine. Anyway, thank you again. I appreciate it. We're making tiny frog. Trying to stay cool and you finally get to eat something other than chips? Why are you only eating chips? Well, I'm glad you're glad you get to stay cool finally. Yes, absolutely. Totally legit. It's like a pompadour, but shaped like a wolf head. Oh. Your hair felt better. Your real haircut recently after someone you know botched you are so bad, and now you have short hair again. The first person gave you a haircut reminiscent of a second. Oh, jeez. I just baffle my hairdressers when I go in there. Cause they're like, okay, what do you want to do with your bangs? I was like, spiky, anime. And they're like, what? I'm like this. They're like, what? I'm like, don't touch my bangs. I'll do them. They're like, okay. And I'm like, well, if I'm getting half my hair cut, what's the point? I'm not gonna pay for that shit. I'll do it myself. Jesus. Anyway, I'll mess up my hair on my own time. All right, thanks. Anyway, last time I went to a hairdresser, I drew a picture. I actually drew a picture. I'm like, look, this is what I want my bangs to look like. Can you cut it like this? And they're like, I don't understand. And I'm like, I drew you a picture. What do you mean? Cut it like that. Yeah. Anyway. And since I just want my hair basically straight, it doesn't matter, so. When I was a kid, I'd get like layers cut into them or something, but it's been so long it doesn't matter. My old hairdresser would cut my bangs. I try to explain every time and she'd just kind of be like, I'm like, no. That's not what I want. These are the hair instructions, execute. One time I messed up my bangs and I was like, okay, well, you know, I messed them up and I was like, I know I messed them up, that's fine. All right, I'll let them grow out. I'm getting my hair cut. So she, you know, she looked at my bangs. She's just like, yeah. I'm like, don't worry about it. She cut my hair and then like, I guess she got in trouble for something with someone else. And like the manager walked by and she pointed to me and she's like, I didn't cut those. And I was like, wow, way to make me feel like shit. I knew my bangs were bad, but like, damn. They gotta grow out. Leave me alone. Anyway, then I never went back. Cause I was like, what a bitch. Mean. You had one girl tell you your type of hair wouldn't behave like haircut in the photo you gave her? And it was a picture of you. Oh my god. I'm not knocking cutting hair though. It is, I mean, it's tough. It's tough for me because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Dave. Anyway. So I just do everything on my own. I dye all my hair. Like, can you see the purple yet? Nope. And the second guy said, oh my god, who cut your hair like this? Oh. I've never had like a horrible haircut or anything. I've had hairdressers be like, oh, you want to cut your hair short? And I'm like, no. No. No, my hair is down to my butt. I would like my hair to stay long. Thank you. Oh, it'd be so much easier to take care of if it was short, though. No. Hi, Marsh. Alright, I was thinking about making a different animated emote on my own. Zave suggested like a kiss, like mwah kind of thing. Because I might replace the Magitek Yay, because not many people use it. Unless someone has a better suggestion. But anyone have any other animated emote ideas? Even if I don't put them on the channel, it'd just kind of be nice to practice. I want your guys' opinions, please. Short hair's the right way to go for you? But you're a guy, Zave. Right? Short hair is usually the way for most guys, because most guys, when they get long hair, don't realize they have to actually take care of it properly. And they don't do that, and it looks like poop. To take care of it properly, you need to wash it, condition it, and get it cut in a good hairstyle. Dries faster and doesn't tangle. Other than that, it's super high maintenance. You gotta style it or it looks like crap half the time. Yep. Yes. That does make sense. See, and then long hair, it's like, it gets everywhere. You absolutely have to condition it or you will never be able to comb it through. Especially my hair, because now it's all dyed, so it holds water and it gets like really weak when wet. When my hair was not dyed, different story, it was much nicer. And then like it just, long hair gets everywhere. You sit here with your short hair? There's nothing wrong with short hair. I have both worlds. I have short hair here, so if I want to pretend I have short hair, I just do this, and I'm like, oh, short hair. Untouch your face, you're going insane? Okay. It is the song. So, oh shit, Jesus. Oh my god. More so sorry. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Enjoy your emotes, serial art, ominous. I am C Wander, Sarah Echo, and Jelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I just really like the song. That's why I made an alert of it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Is this on camera? I can zoom in. There you go. Like a mullet, but actually good, short in the front, long in the back. Is there such thing as a good mullet? Anyway, it's hair. Everyone should have fun with it while you have it. Do what you want. Dye it whatever color you want. Cut it. It grows. It's not a big deal. I grew up as a kid with just everyone like, oh, your long hair's so beautiful. Don't cut it. Never cut your hair. So I never got to cut my hair. Ever. I wanted the Rachel haircut when I was like a teen. Because I thought it was a nice haircut. And like, my mom's like, oh, that takes a lot of effort. You don't put effort into things. And I was like, but I just want my haircut like that. Are you sure? And I was like, no, never mind. I'm good. Hi, Gravana. Was there a raid? Yes. Chipochi came in. She dropped her peeps off. Thank you, by the way. You have not seen a good mullet? Then again, you haven't visited the deep south, so you haven't seen that many. Mullets are questionable. Oh, yeah, you know, I had friends who were like, you should cut your hair, like, Ghost in the Shell. I was like, I don't know if I could do that. That's such a cool haircut, though. No, I haven't seen the movie. She has blue hair, and you imagine that's what you would have looked like as a kid with it? I wanted blue hair so bad as a kid. I thought that was the coolest thing in the whole wide world. I don't know, my mom had this thing where it's like, oh, it takes effort, and like made it seem like a really bad thing, and I was just like, okay, I guess I can't do that. And now I've had blue hair for like over, I don't know, 10 years? No, 6 years. Getting there. It was like 10 pounds off your head. You never went long again. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Alright. As I even out the face, I have to fix the belly because now the belly's all messed up. This is why stuff takes forever. So the decision to get Major's haircut changed her life. Yes. Hi, Racer, how you doing? Long time no see. For once in your life, you're glad you woke up in the middle of sleeping? Oh, it's... holy crap. It is really early for you. Jeez. Hey, how are you? You have hair like Alice Cullen from the first Twilight movie? That movie, great haircut. There's a lot of fun things you can do with short hair. So, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And while, like, yeah, you have to style it here and there, a lot of the other stuff is so much easier that I feel like maybe it makes up for it, you know? You have very thick hair. I have a lot of hair, but it's very fine. You got COVID? When? Right now? How are you faring? How hard is it hitting you? You like that, Dave? At 7 o'clock? You got it last Friday? Oh, it's day 7. There. So you had, okay, you got a week ago. Yeah, I did. Alright. How much did you suffer? Hopefully you got it, was it mild? When you're on camera, you look like a troll most of the time. So do I! I look like a crazy, sleepless potato person. The differences between, like, photos on my phone where I'm like, ha! And it's just like, and then me on stream are so significant. Worse than you expected? It's pretty mild, but you've been coughing up phlegm. It was hard to get out. Well, I hope I hope you feel better soon. Jeez. Seen off camera and she wasn't a troll? Who, me? I was wearing makeup then too. Yes! Potato people! Potato people unite! The second stream is over. I'm taking my makeup off and I'm going back to being a potato person. A comfy potato person. There's nothing wrong with that. No. Alright. So, look at the eyes, look at the body. The mouth is a little off. The booty is okay. I might make him a little blobbier. Good news, you got a job. You were supposed to start yesterday, but COVID. Okay. What kind of job did you get? Congrats. Potatoes are good though. Potatoes are awesome. I mean, I'm assuming you still have the job. They're just like, oh, you have COVID. Hold up. After sanding, I will paint this and then putty any problems. Potato people. Local potato happy today. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. That's the dream. You talk a bunch of people and you say something funny and everyone's all like, oh, that, they laugh and they're like, that was hilarious. And you feel really good. And you're like, oh my god, I did the thing finally. Shop Petal is account executive for an advertising agency. Oh, nice, congrats. I'm just gonna sand, it's easier. You so fancy now. Ah, there we go. Sorry. Sephiroth. You're just basically a dude who emails people and tries to get stuff done for the client. That's alright. We can pretend it's fancy. It sounds fancy, and that counts, okay? You have the word executive in your title. I don't even have a title. I'm just self-employed. I do that. What do I do all the time? Cough. Phlegm. Oh, Mario. I try to get stuff done. Well, I message people, but sure. I do try to get stuff done. I did technically get stuff done today, which is unusual. Self-employed is a title, I guess. Art queen. Yes. I need actual paint. Haha. Alright. This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm doing this now. I gotta get real close, excuse me. Sorry, my camera is right next to my face. Oh shit! Huh, huh. OJ, thank you! Thank you. That is a very good question. I don't know. The first one lets people who don't realize that I changed my username to have 1 underscore. You know. It lets them know there was 2 underscores originally. But, there we go. You could stick to that. We'll do a Magitek single underscore, night. That's fine. Anyway, thank you. Sorry, I had to concentrate on the eyeballs. Feels good to finally feel some phlegm is not just stuck in your chest and lungs. You had a froggy-ish voice for the past 4 days. Ah, welcome to my life. There's phlegm here forever. You hear me clearing my throat all the time. So yeah, who anyone didn't realize, I got rid of an underscore in my name. Now, which eyeball's better, the bigger or the smaller one? So now I'm just Magitek underscore night instead of underscore underscore. And, except for my Twitter. My Twitter still has 2 underscores. So the extra underscore isn't completely dead. Historic move, getting rid of an underscore. I saw it was available the other day. And I was like, yep, I'm doing it. I just jumped in, I YOLO'd into it. I was like, yep. Knock on wood, hopefully not too many things broke. Jesus. What are you doing?
You already have water. Take this one.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Sorry, you pointed my cup, so I was confused.
Why don't you grab it? It's far away. You couldn't see.
And then I want to try to grab the 2 underscore night when it becomes available and have fun with that too, so. Oh my god, these eyeballs. All your links to my stream stuff broke with. I'm sorry. I just assumed everybody just, you know, either click the Twitter link or the Discord link. That's the other reason why I want to reclaim my old name on another account and just be like, yo, here's the new account, go to this one. This looks a little bit better. Oh shit. I swear I went through everything except apparently that one. I spent hours going through everything. Yeah, I realized I didn't make that the correct command. Hold on. Hold on, I'll see if I can do it. Okay, maybe it was just done too fast. Sometimes Nightbot has a little delay. Oh, you have it in mod view? You use mod view? But there's nothing to mod. Have X's more you thought? Well, that's why I put an announcement in Discord too, because I was like, you know, for whoever this affects, just in case, I'll let you know. I took the underscore out of my Twitch, TikTok, and that was it. Alright. You use mod view? I don't use... Okay, well, I don't use mod view. And you can clear redemptions faster that way. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I recently realized, I'm like, oh, it clears my redemptions for me. Because I was used to doing it myself, and then, like, they never appear anymore. And I'm like, one day I was like, where are all my redemptions? And then the light bulb went off, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, cool. I meant to say thank you, and then, you know, I forgot. You don't use mod view? That's fine. You can join my side. No mod view. And somehow I drew this crooked again. You do that? Okay. I'm sorry. Thanks, guys. Both of you. I didn't realize. My bad. When you woke up to stream and saw like 10 in the queue? Shot. Oh. I just do that stuff after stream. I would just do it after stream. I'd just be like, oh, yep, you know. Some of the stuff I think auto accepts, so you don't have to worry about it. Like when you send love or hugs, that should just auto go through, I think. We're like little fairies keeping things tight. You guys are my favorite fairies. Oh my gosh. I love that picture. I was imagining you guys just little like... Oh my god, I love it. Oh, my knee. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the little things. Even if I didn't notice it until way too late, I'm sorry. Yes, it auto-completes. Because I have a... Hold on. I have Hydrate, so you can get 5, I think, global redemptions per stream, because I can only drink so much water. And I was like, okay, you know, I'm always going to do them, so... Thank you. And because they're expensive, I actually, you know, hydrate. This frog? It's looking a little less terrible. So what we'll do is we'll fill this in with like a putty. Anyway, all that rambling to say, I appreciate the mod stuff you guys do? It's mostly like the redemption stuff and shoutouts. Hopefully some backseating. As in stopping it, please. Alright, I need to carve. No. I think my stream's pretty easy to mod. Ah, this is the sharpest. Crap. Eh. I hate and ask you to. Well, I am admittedly a little bit of a control freak. So if I'm just like, no, I don't like that, get rid of it right now. That's just me. I just don't like having... I like things to be a little clean and streamlined, kind of. So, if you guys can handle me being like, no, stop that, then you can attempt to put in commands all you like. It really is fine. It's mischievous fairies. Think about what to have for dinner today. Since you can't cook, the kitchen's a mess. It's all dusty. Can you go out for food? I mean, the answer always is just like pizza. Just order a pizza. I'm not seeing it for days? You gotta be careful, Jesus. There you go. No injuries. A burger? Burger works. Get a good burger. So the idea is I'm going to cast this frog in green, and then I'll paint its belly the lighter green. Or like a white green, or maybe a yellow green, I don't know. We'll just see how that works. Froggy needs butt. He needs more like actual frog butt. Or she. I don't know what gender of this frog. The gender of this frog is whatever you want it to be. Yeah, careful, you. Open fridge, see only spinach. Shovel spinach into mouthhole. Mmm, yummy! Are you Popeye? Or Subway? Subway here isn't as bad as in the US. Pizza would be good, but you don't have... Oh, leftovers. And your usual stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get a burger. Okay, frog's coming along. Tomorrow's gonna be more Chrono Cross. So if you want relaxing RPG shenanigans and terrible accents with voice acting, come on down. Popeye diet, fridge full of spinach. You couldn't actually probably eat nothing but spinach, because I think spinach has iron in it, right? You don't want to like have too much iron. You cut yourself with soap? You okay, Zave? You didn't have time to cook? That's good. Chrono not trigger? That's true. I need to remind myself to look up where I am in the plot before I start tomorrow, so I can tell you guys where we are in the plot. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I need to explain how we got to what we're doing, and I can't at the moment because I took a month off and I don't remember now. Alright, so I actually look in OBS to see how this looks, because it's kind of... It helps give me a better view. You saw it was a scab? Steve. Can you guys not hurt yourselves, please? We strolled our way to this point. No, I forgot why I went to the Dead Sea. That was the whole thing. I forgot. We got the Einlands there to uncurse the Massimune, or make it so we can go by it to get to the Dead Sea. But I forgot why we're going to the Dead Sea. And nobody else knew. So it was just... I'm gonna look that up so I remember why we were doing that. And that way I'll be able to actually accurately tell everybody what's going on. Where I left off was, I need to do the dragons stuff. That is actually so, yes. 3 to 6 pounds of spinach could be lethal from oxalate. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just confusing something. I just knew that if you ate way too much spinach, it wouldn't be good for you. It's not iron, though. Oxalic acid is a naturally occurring compound in plants. These plant-based oxalates are consumed through diets, blah 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 blah. Should I avoid oxalates? Meow. High oxalate symptoms may include recurring kidney stones, grainy-looking stools, cloudy urine, gum inflammation, swollen, achy joints, mottled skin, poor circulation, bone pain. Are bananas high in oxalates? No. Is coffee high in it? It is oxalate-free. Yeah, it's a thing in plants. I think it's in like tea too. Black teas have the highest oxalate content, followed by oolong, pu'er, green, and then white. And apparently it's purple teas. Don't you love it when someone asks you a question, you answer, and they completely ignore your response? Did you answer something and I ignored it? Sorry. Streaming's tough. I'm trying my best. Please ask again. Oh, okay. But, I mean, you should, we expect that by now, I'm sorry, though. It still is annoying. Trust me. Pu'er? Yes. Yes, it is. Death by kidney stone is worse than drowning. Let's see. So I guess it's just because you have to... Your kidneys have to work. It causes kidney stones. Reduced mineral absorption. They attach themselves to other minerals in the gut, making them okay. So you won't... Oh, interesting. It breaks... Oh, it has antibiotic interactions. Okay, anyway, I'm getting lost in looking up stuff. How much do you have to drink to die? A lot of plants have... I don't know if it was oxalates, just a lot of plants contain things like that you just have to do in moderation, otherwise it will make you, not feel good. But since I don't really eat a lot of plants or vegetables, I'm not too worried about it. But that's the kind of thing that I'd end up looking at for 40 minutes just so I know all about that acid, and then I'd forget it a week later, but... Yes. Okay, well, see, I'm used to being accused of ignoring everybody, so I was just like, oh shit, I missed something, I'm sorry. But yeah, now that I realize you weren't accusing me, yes, I know what you mean. The answer is you should hold back on your tea consumption. Yeah, if you drink a lot of tea, it can affect you. How much does it say? 2 to 3 liters a day is not the upper limit. Like, if you can handle it, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's more like educating yourself, so if you're like, okay, these are symptoms of me, like if I drink too much tea, this might be some of my symptoms, and that way you know what to look out for in case your body's finally like, hey, too much tea, buddy. And that way you don't get sick. 3 cups a day? This is like green teas, green, black, you know, that tea category. They're not talking about herbals. If you're eating plants, limit that down to like 2. Your body might be acclimated. Like she's waffle? No. I get paranoid about it, like forgetting and ignoring people by accident. The frog has a booty because frogs have booties. Obviously. I don't know. I just started talking about plant acids and then I'm sculpting a frog booty. We're going with it. I'm gonna see if I like it. Alright? You gotta try new things, Dave. Maybe... Yeah, no, the frog needs a booty. Because this is where the leggies go. Oh, you're not Zave, you're Vito. Sorry, you're both yellow. Vito, this is why the frog has a booty. Zave, you weren't talking about booties, you're talking about teas. My bad. There you go. Had frog eyes and a flat butt. Well, this this frog has a little bit of a booty at the moment. If I don't like it, I will cut it off. But I don't know. Look, he's a squishy frog. What I should do is I should just give in and do this. There. Your frog is caked up. It's way out there. Shut up! His legs, look. I don't know what frog looks like. Hold on. To make it bigger. Okay. This arm looks terrible. There. Alright. See, and that's why he's gotta have a butt, because he has legs. If you have legs, you have a butt. Off's wild, looks like it's starting up a car. Oh, I know where that's from. I saw the artist. The artist has like a blank animation bases like that, including that one, and then I guess they just put in the emote. I don't know how they do that though. Well, that's nice. I mean, that's cool. I don't know how they do that. I just animate everything. It's slow and painful. Anyway, so that's why the butt is big. Frog has big butt because he has beautiful frog legs. And just give him a little butt crack. Do you think frogs have butt cracks? No. We'll do this real quick since I'm sculpting it. Alright, this looks like crap, and that is fine. I'm just getting the booty on there and then not worrying about it. I don't know if I want to make him that realistic, booty-wise. There. Okay. Frog is good. I'll keep this as a reference for the leg, because I actually like the way that looked. To suggest, but you don't have anything that's either really good or you don't have. Like, I scour BTTV once in a while for like popular emotes that are animated, because usually then it's not really frowned upon to kind of like take one and then make it your own. It's a little, that's a little poopy, but I need the help because I can't, I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not very good at animating just from scratch. Okay. Okay. Let's sand this. These are test subjects, so I'm going to paint one, see how it comes out. I'll do this real quick so I won't forget later. Oh my god. That's not a bad idea. Easy to do too. A little scary. I will I'll write that down too. Hold on. Okay. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool for myself. I only have 5 animated emote slots, so I obviously either can switch them around here and there, but one would have to go. Anything. So with sadness in my heart, feel the best thing I could do. Isn't it all in me forever? What's done is done, it feels so sad. I can't do that. My world is ending. Okay, that's it. That's all I gotta send. I can turn this on. Someone knows you love. Don't forget Because of that, it's killing me inside. It all returns to nothing. In my heart of hearts, I know that I can never love again. I lost everything, everything. Everything that matters to me matters in this world. I didn't do SR today. It was going to be short. Fine. So knows you well. Okay. It all returns to nothing. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling. It all returns to nothing. Yep. All right. Letting me down. Oh, I figured Kom Suster Todd might be a wonderful, depressing but cheerful song to end on. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Everything. Aha! I gotta fix this shit here too! Damn it. Fix, enter screen. Ah, it is cheery, except it's really depressing, and the song's called Come Sweet Death. And it's like, in my heart of hearts, I know I will never love again. I've lost everything. Okay. Everything that matters to me matters in this world. It all returns to nothing. It just keeps tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I'm just dancing to a siren, but that's fine. Enjoy it. I'm just making sure everything is working over here. Okay, so I just need to fix up there. It's got 2 underscores. Everything else is correct. Yes. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Don't mind me, I'm looking at stuff. Okay. Let's see if anyone's on. Oh, that's Photoshop. No, I'm just gonna be lazy. Okay. Get ready for work. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Here's my socials. They should all be working now properly, I think. I did update those. I am everywhere, doing everything all at once. So please, feel free to follow. It makes me happy. You can follow and never interact. That's okay too. I like the numbers to go up. If you're new and you haven't followed here, feel free to follow. They are anonymous. And you can just squeak in. I might turn anonymous follows off. I was trying it out and I don't know how I feel about it. So if anyone has opinions, let me know. Have a great night. Remember not to bully yourself. I'm trying. Legit. I am. Sometimes I just I vent it all out and then I can just move past it. And that works for me too, so don't bully yourself either. No. I meant if you haven't followed, please do it. What's my hair doing? Hey, thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. So, I don't know. I might make follows not anonymous. I don't know. I haven't decided. I figured it was just a fun little test to see how people felt about it. But no one ever gives me their opinions on anything, so I just run around blind. Anyway, I'm going to be on tomorrow around 4 p.m. Central, my time. I'm going to be continuing Chrono Cross. We're just going to play it, have fun. It's got great music. You can say hi if you're anonymous, but don't want to be. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah. I think that's all I got. Thank you for hanging out with me. Guys, I really appreciate it. I know it's not the most, interesting stuff, but I enjoy it. It's my work, obviously. Anonymous is great. You wouldn't like shoutouts? Okay. See? Finally, an opinion. Okay, then I guess I'll keep him I'll keep him anonymous for now. I'll just say, like, if you want to say hi, feel free. Okay. There's a compromise. Okay, so it's a nice way to acknowledge a follow without calling someone out. You can say something if they choose to. Okay. That's a good compromise, yes. Alright, then I'll keep it this way. There you go. Anonymous was a good compromise. Yeah, sometimes when I follow, I don't want people to, like, say anything. I just want to follow and then continue along my way. I don't know. So I thought maybe other people felt like that too. But then some people follow and definitely want, like, yeah, thanks for following so-and-so. And so it's hard to figure what people, like, what would be the best thing to do. So I don't know. Anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. Chrono Cross, hang out, 4 o'clock, my time, Central. Thank you again for the very kind support, guys. I super appreciate it. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I know art might not be the most interesting thing. It's literally my job, but I like that I have company, so it makes it a lot more fun. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day. You wait for streams to end before following? Okay. Okay, that's fair. All right. I think I did the right decision then. Okay. More interesting, I realize. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Try to stay cool, and that's it. Bye!